All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Still kind of getting everything set up here, guys. Still trying to get everything set up here. Let's see. Do we got some audio? Good morning, Predator. Good morning. Think we have audio. Do we have audio? All right, looks like we do. Just trying to get everything set up. Still got a few things to get open here. And then we'll take a look and see what the information that we have today is. While we're doing this, I'll throw Mancini's information up on the screen so you guys have something to read. We'll just put that on there for you guys. Good morning, Kirk. Let you guys read that while we get these accounts set up. A lot of stuff to open in the mornings. Lots of stuff to open. All right, one more to open. Kid Poker, good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Let's do it like this. Just trying to get everything set up here, guys. Predator, you can hear me. Perfect. Perfecto. We're almost there. Luckily, there's no rush. We got plenty of time. 10 minutes till the market opens, so. I did trade the London session. I guess we had news at 8:30. Seeing a big wickage. Big wickage there. Right there, big old wick right there at 8:30. Man, that was a quick run higher and then a pullback right above the 16,000s. That's a 100-point move up, move back down there. PA 25 blown overnight, went short. Yeah. Market did move up. It kind of went a little nuts there during the open. Or London made new highs. I traded London and made $800 on one account and $100 on this account here. Alrighty. So we got these open. Let's make sure we got the right charts open. So this one should be on the micros, and it's not. I don't know how that keeps happening. I close this chart on the micros every day. I'm never on the minis, and it always comes back on the minis for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. It lasted a full 2 days. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it happens, right? Dun, 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 dun. What happened to Nutty? He's having to go into the warehouse or something. He said he's not going to be streaming this week or maybe even next. Probably not streaming for sure this week and then the next week also. But I'll be streaming. All right, just got one more chart to get up here. All right, let's make sure all these are on the right time frame. We need these on the 15-second. Thought about moving up to the 30-second, but I think we're just going to stick to the 15 as long as it's working okay for us. I have the other time frames off of stream here that we're using. This one, I believe, is our 15-minute breakout. That should be on 1 minute. All right. Yeah, hit the like. Appreciate it. Consumer prices fell more than expected, which is good news for the market. Probably tank. Let's check out the news. See what we got today. Just using the investing.com's economic calendar. Fed Chair Barr speaks in 6 minutes. So at 10 a.m., we got business inventories, retail autos, crude oil, 10:30. That didn't really affect us all that much. So we have 2-star news at 10. Atlanta Fed GDP now, 11:30. So a little bit of news this morning. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let's kind of look and see what happened overnight here. We got long this morning. You can see our setup here at the London. We took this entry here right off the 20. So on the 1 minute, we just had a at open. Where's the open here? 3. I don't know why this time shows wrong. This is not. This is the open. I don't know why it's showing it wrong. It's weird. Is that yesterday? Maybe that's yesterday. Oh, that's yesterday afternoon. Here it is. Here it is. So we opened up at 3 o'clock. We immediately had a market structure shift. We traded back down into this 1 minute gap here. So this was the trade that we took right off the 20. And we targeted these highs here So you can see pulled back. Well, we got tagged in here, so but it did pull back to the entry a second time and then went. So we made $800 on one account and $100 on this account. Just took one contract for 5 points. Most of the news was 8:30. Yeah. So that was the setup from overnight, and we rocket shipped up there. So let's mark out our high and our low. I like to mark out the high and the low from, yeah, man, we moved up. This might be a bad day. This might, well, actually, we've pulled back quite a bit, so maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. I'm just going to mark out the highs just for reference and the low. The London low kind of right there. That was at the high before it got taken. So we're kind of opening right back up at that high right now. So what do you think can happen here at open? Are we going to pull back? Is it going to be a red day or is this going to be a green day? What do we think? Let's take a look at the higher time frame, kind of look at our setups. I mean, we're below the VWAP right now. VWAP right there at the 950s. ES is below the VWAP as well. Let's check out Mancini's tweet here right quick. I think maybe we got to push above that VWAP at open. We got a quick level move down to 45.18 for support. Time for price discovery. Bulls want to hold 07, which keeps 43 in play. 07 fails. We sell to 85. Oh, 07. So if 07 holds, keeps 45, 43 in play. We almost ran that 43 on that news. So basically keeps the highs in play there. Dope wreck, yeah, crazy London session right there. I left a lot of profit on the table. As you can see, I took profit at 39.50 and it moved all the way up into the 60s there. At least by the time I went to bed. I don't know where it was. Where did it end up at? I mean, literally, it just continued to push up. I went to bed here. Pulled back, almost back into that gap. And then just ran. 988. Could have just left that long on, huh? Just left it on. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. So we're going to be patient here at open, guys. We're going to... I'm not saying we won't take an entry. What I'm saying is we're going to be patient. I'm expecting maybe a little rejection. If we get above the VWAP here, let's think about it. Maybe a quick pop into 70 here at open and then a rejection back down on the Nasdaq. Kind of get, if you get above this area, we could get going. So if we kind of get above this area, we could get going. But I'm thinking here at open, we get a quick pop into that area. VWAP right now is at 52. I don't know why VWAP doesn't show up on this chart correctly, so just kind of mark it out for you guys. I don't love opening up right at the VWAP. So actually make it a quick run to the lows here. Maybe a quick pop into the 70s and then run down to the 12s here. That's kind of what I'm thinking here at open. But if we fail to get above that VWAP there at open, then maybe we just run straight to the lows. Possibly. Oh, already running the high. Oh, we just opened. Here we go. That's what happens. I'm not looking. Thinking a quick push into the 73. You did close early as well. You had the same entry. Nice. So let's see if we get back below the VWAP here and start selling. I was thinking we might pop into the 70s. We still might. ES right there at the VWAP. Nasdaq above the VWAP right there. Just going to let the WADA tell us what to do here at open. We shall decide. Holds the VWAP, we still go higher. If it does not, we sell lower. ES pushing above the VWAP right now. Nasdaq trying to test the VWAP, ES pushing above it. Let's see if the ES takes the Nasdaq with it or vice versa. Look how we got some sellers here on the WADA. All right, I think we maybe move down here. Let's see if we can start selling. ES is pulling back now a little bit. Nasdaq's testing the VWAP here. See if we start getting this move down. Maybe down into the 912s. But ES still trying to push, though, is the only issue there. Now it's trying to pop. Let's see which one goes. Which one goes with it? If the Nasdaq gets above that 70, we can go here, but I feel like it's just going to drag the ES down with it here. Kind of what we feel like, but the dollar's not exactly spiking up. If we're going to sell, we kind of want to see that dollar start spiking. I did jump in short here. I'm going to keep a tight stop on it. Kind of want to see the sellers just waterfall through here. Want to see that ES get below the VWAP. ES looking way stronger than the Nasdaq. Way stronger. Looking way stronger than the Nasdaq. We'll see which one wins the battle. Nasdaq's holding the VWAP. Let's see if this thing starts pulling back here or not. Are we just going to go higher? ES is looking way stronger. Let's see if we fail to sell here, we'll cover. But I feel like we're going to sell here. But so far holding up there. I might get stopped here, guys. Got to stop at break even already. Got to stop at break even already. Might get stopped out here. Short from the 55. Stopped out there for break even. So low, holding up here. Volume is pushing in here long. So let's see if we do get a pop into the 70 here. It's kind of what our original thought was. And then, you know. So right there. Just jumped in long. Just switched. Come on. Make it through the 70. See if we can make it through the 70 here. That's the target. Come on, you can do it. Volume still looking good on the WADA. Should be able to get that pop into the 70. Come on, let's go. She can do it. I think it can go here. Maybe it can't. Oh, crap, guys. I just realized I got 7 contracts on. We did not mean to do that. Oops. I'm going to move the stop. I did not realize I had 7 contracts on. Did that not just hit the 70? Oh, it filled all contracts except for one. Oh, nice. We'll move this up then. What's going on? I'm trying to move the stop. Yeah, we'll move this up then. And we'll see if we. So it filled 6. Filled us on 6. I did not realize I put on 7 contracts there. Happy accident. How's it going, Anna? Happy accident. We traded that one overnight too. We are up $1,880 on that one. I guess, yeah. We locked in $1,880. We were up $800. So I made $1,000 there on that move up. We're thinking maybe we get that push into the highs here, into the 72s. So there you go, $1,735. Bulenox 50K account, we got that one almost passed. That's the challenge account. So jumped in short there. We're actually up $300 or $400 on that short, and then we were short from the 55, and it pushed all the way down to the 36. But I was trying to be patient. I was trying to hold for the 12, but it just didn't happen. So switched to long since we seen the volume come in there. Still got that 70 there. Above there, you got 83. ES pulled back into the VWAP there. Nice little entry there from the ES if you took it off the VWAP. Bouncing right off the 25 up to the 28.50 now. Still going. This thing's still trying to go. This thing is still trying to go here. Above 70s, we may see the 80s there quickly. ES and Nasdaq are kind of getting in rhythm here. I might be able to get 5 points here. Let's see. I'm thinking about camping a order here at this high. So I think if we, what's going on here? I know good and well I put the stop losses on here. Might miss it. So I'm thinking if we pop right through there, we can get a quick pop into the 75s. Let's see. If not, we'll lose 100 here, but I think we can get a quick pop into that 75 here through that 70 there. This is on the funded account. Just watching the WADA here. Should get the push. I may have my stop too tight here though. Really tight stop. Yeah, stop me out. That's okay. Stop was really, really tight. Really tight on that. Was unable to get to the 75. Almost got there. 73.75. Down 100 on that one. Back to the VWAP here. ES at the VWAP. Got about 5 minutes on this opening range, guys. I probably should have jumped in long. I put the order at the top there. I probably should have jumped in long when we saw the volume popping in. Sellers popping through here. ES losing the VWAP. Nasdaq losing the VWAP as well. Is this going to trap to the downside, or is this actually going to sell? JX, good morning. Push back up into the VWAP here. Nasdaq is testing the bottom of the VWAP. Yeah, 505. Thanks, JX. Are we going to sell here? Are we going to sell? Looking like we might. All right, we're going to take a short here. Give it a little room. See if we can at least get back to break even. Well, tried to move it down there a little further, but we'll see where that ended up at on that My Funded Futures there. So we're down $5. I tried to move the target down a little further, but we didn't quite get it there in time. Didn't quite get it there in time. I was thinking that we'd probably move down into the 12s possibly. All right. Popping back up there. Wow. Is this thing going to get back above the VWAP here, or is this going to turn back down? Back up into the VWAP. Might have been a decent entry there off that VWAP. Might have been a decent entry on that retouch of the VWAP there. Didn't really see any sellers popping in there. About 2 minutes on this opening range. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Let's mark out this opening range here. So it did what we thought it was going to do. It just didn't do it in the fashion that we expected. We expect a run into here and then a sell to the 12s possibly. So it ran into there, but it kind of pulled back first. How is this stuff not on here? All right, guys, I came in here and put all this take profit and stop loss on here before the market ever opened. That's where I have to do it again. Let's make sure we're on the right account. I'll have to do that on the other ones as well when I switch back over. So we got 2 winners, 1 loser this morning so far, up $1,735 on Bulenox account, and up $100 here, and down $5 on the My Funded Futures. Those are the trades I've taken. Yeah, let's see. You finally made it on 2 accounts to get a payout. Nice. Nice job, Manny Matt. Nice job. Nice job. Excelente. So I don't mind the move to the downside here. It seems logical. Less than a minute here before I want it to stay in this current range. Don't break through there yet. Less than a minute before the 15-minute opening range is there. Just 3 trading days left till you switch to 1 mini or 1 micro. Nice. So we got about 15 seconds left here, so we can go ahead and place our order. Oops, that's the wrong direction. I've done that before, guys, and actually didn't notice it. I'm glad I noticed it that time. It's supposed to be 34. 25. There we go. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. Let's see what happens. If we're short from the 34s, then we're going to be looking for 14 in order to move the stop. This is that 15-minute opening range play that we do. See if the sellers pop in here. There comes the sellers. See if this thing can pop right through there. Took a short here on my Express funded account as well. Just got filled on that for $191, $200, and then after fees. So $191 made right there real quick on the Express funded. Just watching the WADA, saw the sellers pop in there. Figured we were going to run this low. Just a quick 5-point scalp. I like the look of this, but we got to go, right? Can't get stuck here. So as far as when we're able to move our stop, short 14. So if it touches the 14 down here, so if price gets to here, this line, we move our stop. We would move our stop to 24, 25. So to right there. So we got to touch this line in order to move our stop to this line. Otherwise, we don't move the stop. Yes, sell stop, dope wreck. And this strategy's lost. I mean, I think we're on the third or fourth day in a row of losers here, so we could use a winner. We could use a winner here of some sort. Because what are we on? Wednesdays? I'm sure it lost Monday and Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it lost Friday as well. We had a losing week on it last week too, so we got to get on a roll here to get a winning weekend there. Not a whole lot of sellers here on the WADA. Some popping in here, but not a lot. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do trade live 5 days a week. London session and New York, as long as the internet's working. As long as it's working, we're here. If it's not working, then we're not here. I'm like, is nobody else streaming today? I know Nutty's not streaming this week, but where's everybody at? Not looking good for us here, guys. Stopped out there. So losing $600 there. All right, let's switch over to our other accounts. Take profit is still in on that one. Take profit's in on that one. If you're unfamiliar with what we do here, we are copy trading 5 or 6 accounts at a time. So each one of these charts is going to be a different account. This is our funded futures account. I think we're down $5 on it. So we'll probably start off with our APEX accounts right here. Yeah. We did take one trade on this APEX account over the London session there, $100, just 5-point scalp. Show you the P&L here for the Express funded. We were down $200 on this account coming into today. We're at 191 in profit there. I probably should adjust these ticks to cover for, because like I think this is the third day where it's going to be 191 instead of 200. Probably should adjust the ticks, 2 or 3 more ticks just to get us to $200 in net P&L. But this account was in the red because of a bad start to the account there on the first day. You can see now we're down $57 after having a $1,000 loser on the first day. Just been chipping away at it. 5 winning days in a row now. Chipping away at it. So that was the 15-minute opening range that we do. We do a couple of mechanical strategies here if you're new and you're unfamiliar. So we do the 15-minute opening range, and then we also do a 5-minute gap strategy. Basically, it's the first 5-minute gap, fair value gap after 10 a.m. We take that and whichever way it go. What's going on, right? I just look for your live, man. I don't see you. Just look for your live. Where you at? Where you at? Wright was up for London. He's probably sleepy. He's probably tired. You can see we just kind of started consolidating here. I want to see some expansion before I look to take another trade on my normal strategy here. If you don't know what the normal strategy is, basically we're looking for a sweep of a high, sweep of the low, sweep of a swing high, sweep of a swing low, and then resweep the swing high if we were taking a long. And vice versa, if we're taking a short, we fib the manipulation leg. Take a fixed 1-to-1 risk to reward, 5 handles, 4 or 5 handles. We are using the trade copier on these, so this particular account will be 5 Apex accounts here that we'll be trading. So 5 Apex accounts. Call oil sales. Let's see. You're already in positions. Probably won't stream today. Oh, okay. I got you. You're in YM sales. Nice. I'm trying to wait on this strategy until after 10 a.m. I've noticed that before 10 a.m. it's usually losers, but if we see something that looks good, we'll take it. So for example, here we got, this actually is a setup here, guys. Let's look at it and see if it would have worked or if it will. So I would be getting short from the 30% here. Let's see. Do I want to take it? Probably should have taken it. We can still take it if it pushes back up here. Actually, no, it would have worked. It would have already paid us. So anyways, we have a low, right? And then we need to run a high. So we had a swing high here. And then we ran that swing high, and then we went back below the low. You put your fib on the manipulation leg. You take the 30% for a 1-to-1, 5-to-5. Feels bad there. Didn't take it, but it's okay. We will take everyone we see today. That one will go in the mist because it was before 10 a.m., and I did like the look of it, but it's okay. That was a good little setup there, but it's all right. So just in sell mode here, ran the 12s. It's kind of what we expected. We outlined pre-market there. We thought it was going to push into the 70. It did. Got a little trap, pull back down first, and then pushed into the 70 and now started to sell. So it kind of did what we expected it to. What we do is we copy trade each set of accounts, and once we get a few $100s in profit, we move on to the next. We are going to take the 5-minute gap strategy on a live account, guys. So we don't just trade this on combines and funded accounts. We do use live cash for that 5-minute gap strategy there. So we're using a live account for that. 2 micros. 2 micros there. Getting a pop here. Getting a pop here, guys. Getting a pop. I do show all my trades live because I open up the day trading 3 or 4 accounts right at the beginning. You don't see all of those right at the open, but we do show all of our trades live other than that. So you won't see another, you don't see the VWAP. The VWAP is at 949. I got it. It's not on this chart, but it is on another account there. 949 is the VWAP. We can mark it out for you. Basically, right there's the VWAP. So again, here we have a low, we have a high. So we want to run the high and then rerun the low, and it would be a short. We would fib the manipulation leg. So the leg that created the low and the leg that created the high. It's there. It's there. I just got it off stream. This, if for whatever reason on Quantimer, it doesn't show up right. When I put the VWAP on there, I mean, like if I put it on there, it would be like up here somewhere. So I don't know what the difference is, but I like it on TradingView or Trade8 better. Seller's trying to pop right back in here, push this thing on down. I do like that double-legged pullback play too. This would have been, looks like it would have worked on here. Of course, we didn't take it. You can say it's in hindsight or whatever. Maybe it is, but you just take it from the last pullback. Take it off to 50%. Target the 1-to-1 as well. So you'd target the lows. So let's see what we can get here. See if we get a setup or not. Got about 4 minutes here until 10 a.m. We'll start looking for that 5-minute gap. Is the Nasdaq and the ES going to be red today? What do you guys think? So we put in an exact double bottom here. So if this breaches this high, we do have news at 10 a.m. I think it's 2-star. So if it breaches this high and then runs back below this low, it will be a sell opportunity. A sell opportunity. On this particular strategy, it looks like it's going to continue to sell anyway. Kind of pushed back up. Looks like it's going to continue to sell to me, but excuse me. So if you're just joining us, we're up $100 over from London. We're up on the Bulenox 1735 between London and this morning. And we're at $15 in the negative, or $5, I think 5 or 15 on my funded account. And then up 191 on the other Express funded account. I am thinking about throwing this in with the copier. The more that I get comfortable with the strategy, instead of just taking the trades individually like I did this morning, I'm thinking about tossing this account in with the copier. I don't know why not. I mean, I feel like I just should. Minute and a half here until that news comes out. So we'll wait. We'll refrain from entering until that happens. Dump to 900, says Matty Matt. That's reasonable, but we did take the London lows there at 912. So just have to be careful here. We could have just ran for that liquidity and then move back to the upside here. Put in a green day. You never know. That's what you have to be careful of there in this area. Ran the liquidity at the 912s. Kind of got a little consolidation right here after that. So holding up here. Let's go ahead and get the larger time frames pulled up. 15-minute chart. Kind of got a wick on the bottom of that. If we get back above the 40s here, this thing's going to go. Get back above that 40 area, this thing's going to take off. All right, just a few seconds here until this news pops off, and we'll see what happens. So you can see we did not run the highs there. We are on the 15-second chart if you're just joining us. I know that sounds a little crazy, but it's what we're working with. It's what we use. That's what we use. I don't really expect much during this news here, but we'll see what happens. There's the news. So what we'd like to see. So we also have, so you can look in between here. You can have a smaller setup inside a setup. So you can see here, we have a low, but this did not run the low. So I really wouldn't count that. This one did though. Swing low here, we ran it. Swing high here, we ran it. So technically if it moved back below this swing low, this would be a short setup. But Kind of like taking the wider ones if we can. On bullies, can you hold overnight? No. You can hold past 6 p.m. and then, once you open at 6, you can. But you can't hold the trade throughout the entire day and then overnight. So we ran this high. We just crossed over 10 a.m. So if we move back below the low, we can take a short. And there is a smaller one in here, like I said, right here. There's also one right here. So technically, if we preach this low, this actually would be a short, but I'm not going to take it because it's kind of trending back up there. So I think I'm going to hold out for this low. If it doesn't take this low, then we'll just hold off. Oh, a $10,000 account only. Oh, okay. So if we take this low, I'll take this short. So we would fib from there to there. Again, we did run this low. So, technically speaking, that's 1, 2, and we're right there at it. I don't know. I got in late, but let's take it. Let's take it. It's supposed to be non-discretionary here, so I don't know why I was even thinking about it. Come on. Nice. I don't know why I was even thinking about it. What's up? Room Beats. What's up? Special micro account. All right, so we took that one in that zone there. That was on these accounts here. So it should be these 5. Oh, wait a second. This thing not caught? What is going on there? 53. Oh, do I have these turned off? Oh. Guys, I'm so stupid. I didn't turn on the copy trader. Botchagaloot. I did not turn on the copy trader. It's on now. Oops. My bad. Come on. Who does that? So once I take a trade in a zone, I don't take another trade in that zone. So I'm not going to take another short even if it offers me another. Even if it breached this low, I'm not going to refib and take a trade again. I'll wait. We shall wait and see what happens. We could bounce here, guys. We really could. Watching the 5 minutes. Let me look here because I am interested. Let's see. Oh, we did. So let's see. Where's the low? Are we sure Bulenox is an offshoot of APEX? Payout withdrawals? Yeah, they are clones. You're not lying. The only difference is the a number of accounts. That's all it is. The number of accounts. That's it. I think this thing sells here, but let's see. All right, let's see what happens here. 24. You dirty girl. Yeah, they are essentially clones, though. You're not wrong. I've said that from the beginning. I thought that. Yes, pushing back up into the VWAP here. Just kind of watching the 5-minute chart here. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see if this thing reruns the lows here. I'm kind of thinking it will. I'm wanting to get out of this zone. I want to get some sort of expansion to the downside, obviously. If the ES gets above that VWAP and gets going, though, then that's not a great look. Testing the VWAP now. Nasdaq VWAP up here. Like to see us rerun the lows down to the 05s here. Let's see what happens. Watching the WAD, I don't see a whole lot of red on there yet. But my expectation is we rerun the lows here. But if the ES gets going, that could be the opposite. See if we get a gap there on the 5-minute or not. Still am paying attention over here, guys. Get a little expansion to the upside there. See if the ES sells back below the VWAP here. Just kind of watching here, kind of see what happens. Expectation is to sell back into the lows. That's what I'm thinking. Sell back into the lows here. No gap to be said yet. No gap to be saw for the 5-minute. Sellers trying to pop in here. Yes, back at the VWAP there, trying to pop above it. Need that thing to sell below there. If this 15-minute candle can get below 17 there, we probably get a quick move down into the lows. Get below that 17, we probably see the lows pretty quickly. Let's see what happens. I mean, this is kind of in the same range. Yes, it's pushed out of it a little bit. I mean, it would be a long if it broke the high. I'd like to see this thing sell down, though. That's what we'd like to see. Stock Tiger, any big discounts on any top prop firms? 72% right now on Bulenox is the biggest discount you're going to get. 60% on Topstep, $49, and then 71%. It's around $33 or so, I think. $33 or something like that, depending upon which one you choose. But no huge discounts. You just missed it a few days ago. Topstep had $11 accounts. Bulenox had $10.45 50K accounts. So they just had that sale for Veterans Day. I would expect next week to have some pretty big sales come in. It's my expectation. All right, let's see if we get a push into the 10s here. ES it's trying to pump. Nasdaq's trying to pull back. Let's see if the Nasdaq can drag it down here. Drag that thing back below the VWAP there. Come on. You can do it. Just watching the 5-minute here. Nothing doing so far. I think if we get below 17 here, it's a quick run into the lows here. Let's see. Quick run into the lows if we get below 17. That's my expectation. Yeah, no problem, Stock Tiger. Holding up there at the 17s, though. Just unable to get through there. It's got to break through there. Some strength coming in here. Buyers. Buyers popping in. So ES above the VWAP here. Nasdaq below it. ES closed above the VWAP at this point on the 3-minute. Just kind of watching there. You see several YouTube lives, but you're the best so far. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, this is one of those where, like I said, it's a little bit out of the zone here. That, I mean, it's not exactly out of the zone, but it's close enough, right? It's some expansion out of there. This might just be a quick death, but we'll see. We said we're going to take every one, so that's what we're going to do. Tagged in here. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up. So if you're unfamiliar with what we're doing here, just 1 for 1, 5 handles, 20 ticks each direction. So it'd be nice. Give me the 20 ticks here, and then you can do whatever you want to do. I do think this thing sells here. That's why I don't like taking 2 trades in the same zone, because it usually doesn't work out like that. Let's make sure it did close us out. It did. So that's 1 winner, 1 loser on the strategy this morning so far. Like I said, I expect us to sell back to the lows. That's what I'm thinking. So we're kind of just grinding higher here, but nothing crazy. My expectation is to sell back to the lows here. But we don't always get what we expect. The market can be cruel like that. So down $5. Now some of these accounts we're going to be down 100 on because the copier was not on. So you can see, just put it on a different one so you can see it. If we lose the 17 here, we go down. Lose that 17, we go down. It's been like a brick wall so far, though. Lose the 17, I think we see the lows quickly here. You can see I took these 2 entries kind of in the same zone. I don't love doing that. That's why I don't do that. That's why I try not to. I use a little more discretion at times, I guess. Let's see if this thing can continue to move down here. ES looking way stronger here. ES pushing the 27s above the VWAP there. Just kind of putting in some higher lows here. Certainly looks more bullish than bearish, but how's it going, Captain Obvious? How's it going? Getting your ass handed to you this morning. Oh, no. Well, the ES and the Nasdaq are kind of divergent today. They're not moving together. ES is kind of like on a full send mission here, and the Nasdaq's lagging behind a bit, but looking like it wants to go now. Looking like it wants to go. Possibly working on a gap there. Like I said, ES all the way up to the 28, 29 area now. Off the lows there, off the 16s. The expectation is for the Nasdaq to run the lows, but it's just not doing it yet. It's not doing it. It's just not doing it. We're just watching right now, trying to see if we get a setup. So in order for us to have a long setup, we have to run this low. I don't love the, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I still feel like we're just grinding higher, but we're still in this zone. So if it reruns the high, we'll take the 30, pull back. Yes, almost up to the 30 here. All right, we'll take this long here if it comes back and gets us. Yes, on a full send party here up to the 30s. Nasdaq all the way back to the VWAP almost. VWAP's actually at the 44 now. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. We get the reaction we want. Kind of moved out of this zone, just grinding higher. So the question really is, do we continue higher here without breaching this swing low? Come on now. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty now. You gonna one tick me, really? You gonna one tick me and go? Don't one tick me and go. Come back and get me and then go. There you go. Now you're more than welcome to go. More than welcome to go up, not down. Up is the preferred direction. Let me look at the 5 minute here. I looked away for a minute. Let's check it. Possible gap on the 5 minute there. Possible gap. All right, we're good to go there. Took a winner. I always check that trade copier after it fills me. Possible gap on the 5 minute. It is a small gap, but if it stays open, what do we got? Actually, well, we still got 4 minutes left on this candle, so we'll see. Possible gap on the 5 minute. Like I said, if it stays open, we take the long on the cash account. And we will pull that down I guess we can go ahead and pull it down. Might just go without us, but we'll see here. Rejected off the VWAP there. I'm not going to take the long into the VWAP. This would be a setup, right? We had a high, or we had a high. We have a swing low. We ran the swing low, so if we rerun the high, that's a long setup. But that gap's already closed on the 5-minute. Darn it. I was hoping that gap would stay open. I was kind of liking the look of this. So I was expecting us to run the lows here, but it seems like we have the Nasdaq or the ES at least has other plans. Possible move up into the 44s, 43, 44 area there on the ES. So like I said, this would be a long setup here. I don't know that I want to take it because we're at the VWAP. And our entry would be below the VWAP because we would take the manipulation leg. So what do we have? We had a high, we had a low, so we ran the low. So you would actually fib this leg. What happened? And we would take a long at 40. VWAP's at 44. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. You pulled an old idiot move and blew your new PA by trying to hit a private target. That sucks, Matty Matt. It happens. I mean, trust me, we all do it. We all do it. I don't know that I should take this. This is going to be one that I'm probably going to, if I don't take, I'll be mad. Because it probably will work. But, yeah. Not anymore. I don't know if I should take this or not. I mean, the VWAP is weaker now, right? So we've gotten through it. I think we are going to go. So maybe we'll put it on there and just see what happens. All right, see if we get tagged in here or not. Holding up there at the VWAP right now, kind of possibly creating another setup here, so maybe we look for that. Still got the other two for now. Took ES long at 44 out of 23, got out with just 2 points. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, it was trying to get above that right there at the 23s. I mean, the VWAP's the 24s. It was trying its best to get above there. It had a little resistance in that zone there. Oh. Can't close that. You focus on those to get a payout. Yeah, you'll be able to. Yeah, good job, Kid Poker. At least you got out for some profit, right? You've seen me take a few losses this morning. Few losses. So we have a high. We have a low. We swept the high. We got to resweep the low first. Got to sweep this low before it would be a long. I am liking the longs, though. Look at this, just grind higher. I mean, I thought it was, it was having trouble going, so I thought it was just going to kind of turn back down. But like every day, it's off to the races. It is off to the races, guys. Oh, 5-minute gap possibility here. That one closed, but we got one above it. Got 4 minutes left on this candle, though. Let's see if it stays open. Yeah, Kid Poker. 2 for 2. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. The ES is just going to the moon. You'd be up 11 points right now, Kid Poker. It's up to 34s. I think that 43 is in sight that Mancini talked about this morning. Trying to see if this gap stays open on the 5-minute. Guys, I think we traded right back into that gap from the London session, as odd as that is. Look at this low, 06. No, I guess maybe we traded through it. We did have that gap marked out over here, though. Oh, I guess we can't see it on this chart. Yeah, we got long in London at 20, so 920. All right, let's see if this gap stays open or not. Pulling back now. Two minutes left on this gap. So we ran a high. We ran a low, right? We got a little swing low here. So if we rerun the highs, we'll take this manipulation leg and take the 30% pullback. So we got to rerun the high here. Market only goes up, says Kid Poker. Hey, at least you finally realized that, Kid Poker. Until you get short. Then it goes, no wait, until you get long and then it goes the other way. Isn't that usually how it works? So ES pushed up to the 35s there. Pulling back now a little bit. Back to the 32s. Oh, goodness. This thing might close this gap, guys. This thing might close that gap. Looks like it's, yeah, it's going to. Back to the VWAP there. Bouncy, bouncy. Bounced off the VWAP there. Is it going to hold the VWAP now or not? Is it going to hold the VWAP? Can't tell. Can't tell. Still room to go there on the ES to pull back to the VWAP, so this might sell below, which is what it's doing. I don't really see a reason for it to sell here, but it's what it's doing. It's not going up right now, Kid Poker. It's going down. It's going down. Do we get a push back into the 50 here? Is the question. Get back above that 40 there. Yeah, we probably trade back into the 60s, actually. See if it goes. This could just be a push up, though. Retest that VWAP before it continues lower, but let's just see. Watch the WADA, see what happens here. Got to see some buyers come in here on the WADA. Nothing so far. ES is pushing still. I mean, how's this not going? The ES is literally pushing and the Nasdaq pulling back. As you do. Sell, sell, sell here. All right, low, pushed up. Still no setup here. Kid poker short. Hopefully got short off that VWAP there, that push back up. I mean, that was a good entry. I was thinking we might get a push back up into the 60, but now the ES just selling here, pulling back. No 5-minute gap yet. Now there might be a gap to the downside. Might have missed this. Not yet. Oh, that's in the way. See if we get tagged in here. Continue this move lower. Tagged in here and see what happens. This might have just been a liquidity run here. It's the only thing when you get these big moves back, pullbacks. It could just be a liquidity run to continue higher. But we are below the VWAP there, so we'll see what happens. Stops basically at the VWAP here. We want to see new lows. We want to see new lows, or at least break this swing low here. Would be ideal. See some buyers here on the WADA. Want to see those kind of trail off, see the sellers come back in here, continue to push this thing down. That's what we want to see. Bounce in there. Want to see this thing sell, obviously, but it may not. Just watching, just watching. Still green on the WADA over here. Don't love that. This is the second leg of that move down, so usually the second leg has the highest win percentage on the pullback, on that 50% pullback. Usually, obviously doesn't work every time. My dog hears something. Actually, I did hear something too. What was that? It's almost like I heard a horn honk. Let's check our camera, see if anybody's here. No, nobody here. Going to get stopped here, guys. Looks like this was just a liquidity run to move higher. Good morning, Jason. How's it going? Good morning. Got your comment. I responded to it. I don't know if you got that. Is that my dog saying, get out? Cover the position. Get out of there. I don't know. Is that what he's saying? Oh, come on. Sell, sell, sell. Still holding here. ES trying to push. The only discounts are what you see right there, Jason. 71% on APEX, 72% on Bulenox. It's the only ones that we got right now. 60% on Topstep. Those codes are down below. Let's see if we can hold below the VWAP here. If not, we'll get stopped. Looks like we might get stopped out here. Let's see. Still in it so far. Feathered the stop, but didn't take us out. Maybe it sells now. Reject that VWAP. Sell, sell, sell. Let's go. ES pulling back a little bit here. Need it to sell. I don't know. I think it's going to get through the VWAP, unfortunately, but we'll see what happens. See if we can get back to break even here. Maybe we take it off. It's kind of against the rules, but we'll watch the WADA, let it tell us what to do. If the sales come in strong, we hold. If they don't, then we take it off. So watching the WADA here. I want to see that red start to build right there on the WADA. It's not really building right now. There's some red in there, but it's not building. First sign of green, we probably kill it. If it stays red, we let it roll. We let it roll. Staying red so far. Just eyes peeled on the WADA over here. Eyes peeled on the WADA. Still red, red, red right now. Like I said, the first sign of green, we're just going to kill it. Got one green bar right there. Let's see if it turns red. All right, it turned red. Come on. You can sell. Give us the 19s here. Give us the 19s. All right, taking it off there, guys, for a small loss. Saved by a tick. You're not lying, Predator. I could have took it off there for break even. I tried not to, but finally saw that green popping back in on the WADA there. This is where the WADA can help you. Instead of holding your breath and holding right, you see that green come back in, you know, just it's time to leave. It's time to get out. Save a little bit of money. A little bit of money. Instead of losing a couple $100 plus some, we only lost, I don't know, $65. So I felt like we were going to get through that VWAP there. Now this is a long setup. Look where this setup was, though. If I'd have been paying attention, I mean, we traded right back in this zone where I've already taken 2 trades. This is literally, if I take this entry here, I'll be almost the exact, well, it won't be the exact same entry. It'll be a little lower, but close. Where we had a winner earlier. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not quite sure what that was there, but that pullback, I don't see anything. I mean, let's pull up that 1 minute. Interesting enough. All right, let's see if we get a pullback and get tagged in here. Saved by a tick. I mean, this could be a very small setup here. We have a high. Same candle has a swing low. So we ran the high, ran the low. I don't know if I love it. But could fib that. I'd rather it come down here and tag us in. Come down here and just tag us in would be nice. No setup on the 5 minute yet. No setup on the 5 minute yet. So far, 2 winners, 2 losers, guys. Down $70. That one trade that we took was, is that right? Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think that's it. No, wait, did I miss this one? 1, winner, loser, winner, loser, winner, loser, winner, loser. Yeah. 4, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's make sure I didn't forget to write something down. All right, tagged in here. Oops. So that's what you want to see. You want to see quick, easy reactions to those areas. Those are the best ones. And we have missed one winner that we didn't take this morning. One winner. Let's check and make sure it took us out of all our positions. It did. So we are, I think I took one extra trade on that one. So we're up on that one. But the rest of them were at $30. My funded futures, I think we're down a little, $5. So we'll have to work on that one a bit here in a bit. So how I've been doing it, guys, once I get these to say $150, $200. So on this one, if I get one more winner, I may put these accounts away, move on to a next set, and go from there. I mean, technically this is another setup, right? We have a high. We have a swing low here. So we ran the high, we ran that swing low. So if we rerun this high, we would take the 30% pullback again. It's kind of in the same zone though. So I don't know about it, but did that run that? I mean, it looks like it did. By a tick. I think it ran it by a tick. Or is that exact? I can't tell there. Maybe it's exact. It looks like that blue one's slightly higher though. There it is. Now it ran it for sure. So if this one fails, this will be another example of not taking trades in the same zone. But got stopped out on a short, was up 2 points, but didn't take it. You're testing a strat. Nice. So again, we want to kind of get that same kind of reaction here if we get tagged in on this one. Like to be quick and easy. Doesn't always happen like that. It's what we like it to be. Tagged in. Let's see if we get a pop right back through the highs here. That would be ideal. So if we get this winner, if we get it, then we'll take these off and move on to a next set. If we can get this one. Not trying to get ahead of myself, but if we can do it. If not, we'll need 2 more winners. Let's get this push right on through there. You can do it. Come on now. You can do it. Be a good girl. Be a good girl. Go to your home. There you are. There you are. Excellent, excellent. So now you can see we're at 130 on these 5. So we'll go ahead and, well, this one will be up a little more, 230. But the rest of them are up 130. And I'm going to go ahead and put these away. Since we got the copier on there now, we didn't have the copier on the first trade. So now we'll move on to account number 17 here. That's not this one. That's this one, I believe. Yep. And let's just double check and make sure we got the right. All right, I want to make sure I got the copier set up right. Let's mark out the VWAP so we know where it is. Reversal indicator on TradingView. Oh. I have something similar to that. I use this, which I don't know. Do I not have those turned on anymore? Maybe I took that chart. Did I take that chart off? No, I didn't. Here it is. I used to use this right here on TradingView, guys, but I stopped using it. But this is what I used to use. It was actually kind of interesting. I used it on a 2-minute chart. Kind of give you a bunch of crap on here right now, but give you a little buy signals, little sell signals. I mean, I didn't use it exclusively, but it is interesting to see. I don't even have that where I can see it anymore. I have it pulled down. I just use the WADA. All right, looking for the next setup here on this next set of accounts. Yeah, something similar to that. Yeah, that's the Lux Algo. What is that one? Lux Algo trend line with breaks. Lux Algo ICT concepts. And then Lux Algo Silver Bullet. I don't really use it, but there was a point in time where I did kind of look at it. Pivot up there at 16,014, guys. Are we going to the pivot? Possibly. Oh, man. You guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Pushing through the highs there. Actually, I missed this, guys. I missed this. I had this on the other chart. I took it off. This level. So once we broke through, I missed this right here. I guess it didn't quite get back to it. I thought it touched it there, but it didn't. You can see, like, I would have been looking at that 30% pullback level there, because that's was an unmitigated zone, but it had not yet broke the high. So once it broke that high, you could have been looking for that pullback, which it didn't quite get there. That's why I leave those on, because sometimes those come into play later on. So like if this came back and created a short, you know, I want to be aware that this zone is here and it's not been mitigated yet. Want to be aware that that zone is there, just in case. It could be used later. You never know. As the ES is just on a moonshot here. Nasdaq as well. Oh, 5 minute. We have a gap. Do we have a gap here? Oh, we do have a gap. 1051. All right, we have a gap formed. Let's get our order put on the books. So we'll be getting long at 15,946 if it comes back. Stop will be 927. 946 minus 927. It's only 19 handles, so small risk. 19 times 2, 38. 946 plus 38. 984. So if it comes back and gets us, small risk here on the 5 minute. So here we go. We ran a high. We ran a low. So we move back above the high. We take the long. Oh. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Can we get this set up? I ate breakfast this morning and I am hungry. So if you're just joining us and you're unfamiliar with what the setup is, what it looks like, what are we doing, that sort of thing, all we're doing is looking for, you know, a high, a low. We want to run the low. So we did not run the high here. We ran the low. So now we want to move back above this high. And we fibbed the manipulation leg. So we fibbed the leg that ran the high. And so this ran the high. This ran the low. Right? So you'd fib from there. If we break above the top of the high, then it becomes a valid trade. And we take the 30% pullback. Fixed, 5 point stop, 5 point take profit, so on and so forth. I think I am considering sizing up today. I did do that yesterday afternoon to 2 contracts. It's hard to do on a 50K account, right? It's hard to do on a 50K account. So we do have the order on the book. I don't know if Jasmar is here today. But we do have the order on the book on the 5 minute. This is the cash account. You see the small gap there. We marked it out. 46 would be the entry. Take profit at 84. Stop at the 27s. I did take one small scalp earlier. I saw this quick move down, and we took a little $20 scalp. So if you move back above this high, this would be a setup. You could also get a setup inside a setup, which is strange, but it happens. So for example, we have created a high. We've created a swing low. So again, if we move back below the swing low and then we move above the high, you could fib this leg. And you could take it off this small one. It's possible. Done that before. Both, they work about the same. Obviously, the bigger one is probably got a little bit more strength to it, but could work the same. Could work the same. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you very much. We did push above 500 subscribers. I appreciate it, guys. We are going to give away this tumbler here at 1,000 subscribers. This is a custom YouTube Methodical Man tumbler. It's the only one in the world, guys. The only one in the world. There you go. Now, could this be a short setup? We have a low. Did we sweep a high? Well, yes, we did. This little swing high here counts. So theoretically, you would fib from here to here. Now, we are in an uptrend here, so do I love it? I don't know that I love it. I don't like to take these against the trend, right? We're moving up. So do we take the shorts in an uptrend? This will give us our answer. If we lose on this one, then we won't take another one. But this is a setup, right? Low, swept this low here. We have a small swing high, swept that high, resweep the low, and then take the pullback. This could just be a run lower for a liquidity grab to continue higher. We'll take it here and see what happens. Unless it runs quite a bit away, then we'll, and it remitigated this area here too. This area hadn't been unmitigated until now. So let's say 57, 52. Woo. Would we be stopped? Yeah. 57. No, we actually weren't stopped there. I don't love this. I'm not going to take this one. We're going to leave it on and see what happens because we traded into this unmitigated area. So that could have just been why price came back here. Traded into this unmitigated area. And now probably just going to continue higher. Dope Wreck, you're up $600 on 2 combined 50Ks. You're done for the day. Nice. Good job, good job. So this would not have stopped us out. Our stop would have been at 52.25. And take profit would be at 62.25. So let's see if it would have worked there. So you would have got long here, and then you get short here. But this is a short setup, but it's one I'm not taking because this unmitigated area still might work. So that's another one that we did not take that actually was a winner. And then let's see what happens here at this one. This could be 2 in a row, though. That would kind of hurt. 62.75, so you're looking for 57.75. That could be back-to-back winners out there that we just didn't take. Didn't hit the take profit yet. One ticked us. 62.75 would be 67.75 on the stop. I don't like going against the grain, so, I like to go with the trend. So it looks like that one's one ticked us so far, but it might be a winner here. Gave me another chance to get back in there. We didn't take it. All right, ran to the profits. That's 2 in a row that we didn't take. That would have been winners. All right, somebody take us out back and kick us in the head. But this is the thing. I mean, you can take these, but like it's against, it's against the trend. Trend's up. Overall trends up. Doesn't mean they can't work, though. That's why this strategy is so strong. Because you can, even in an uptrend, you can get a short to work like that. That's why it's so strong. And see, it just came back, gave us our profit, and now it's continuing higher. A high, a low. Ooh. So we had a high. We had this swing low, swept. So swept the high, swept the low, resweep the high. So this is a long setup. It would be comical if the long setup fails us when the short one worked, right? Would that be comical? Maybe not too funny, but maybe sort of funny. Look at that. That's why you take every one, right? That's why you take every one. Because if you don't, then the ones you do take, if they fail like this one did, then you end up just shooting yourself in the foot doubly there. Doubly, doubly, doubly. Stopped again. Me too. Stopped again right there, Kid Poker. All right, from now on, the rest of the day, guys, we're not using discretion. We're going to take every one. We're going to take every one. If we see it, we're taking it. Unless we're in chop. Unless we're in a zone that we've already taken one in. So if it's in a zone we haven't taken one in, we're going to take it. Whether it's against the trend, with the trend, doesn't matter. We're going to take it. Because right now we're at 4 wins, 3 losses, and there's 3 winners that we missed out on. Should be 7 winners, 3 losses, which would be right in line with 70%, which is what this runs at. So you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. We just airballed it, Room. We just airballed it. You were short. Let me see if my indicator got you short. Let me see. This one doesn't say short at all yet. It give you a buy signal at 37.50 over here on this indicator. It took you up to 77. Gave you a sell signal this morning at 58.25, and it took you down to 34. There was one well, that was before the market opened. So yeah, it's only given 2 signals since open. 1 sell and 1 buy. I used to like that indicator. Now you have a buy signal. Let's look. Almost got tagged in there on that pullback on the 5-minute. Pulled back into the 52. We got our entries at 46. Let's see if we can get tagged in. We're right above the VWAP. Or right at the VWAP, actually. Let's touch the VWAP here, get tagged in. I want to get tagged in on that 5-minute. That would be nice. A low, a high. Oh. We're going to have short. Appreciate the subscription, whoever that was. We'll take a look in a second once we get this order put on. This is kind of breaking the rules a little bit. This is the same zone, right? But that dirty thing. It 1 ticked me. 2 ticked. Peanut, thank you for subscribing. I don't know that it would have been good to take it now. Look at that. I hate it when it does that. It's almost always a loser if it pushes back up, runs to the target, and then pushes back up here. Good morning, Excommunicado. I think I'm taking this one off, guys. All right, we're in on the 5-minute. We're in. We are in on the 5-minute. And of course, it would lose the VWAP right here when we're in. No, Kid Poker, you're supposed to be long and long, long, long. I don't know. Do I take this? Ah, man, I just said I was going to take every one of them. I don't like how it one-ticked us there, though. Literally one-ticked us from the entry and then ran to the target. That just means we missed it. It's not a good look for my short or my long over here. Stop at the 27s. Well, I'm trying to get that thing back up here. Popping back above here. Low, high, rerun the low. Could have another short setup if this thing moves back below the lows here. Obviously, I like for it to hold and continue higher. We have a financial interest in that happening. I don't know. I kind of count this as being already mitigated. This little push up. I mean, that's where we should have got tagged in and we didn't. So I'm going to take that off. We move back below the lows, we'll take a short. Down $100 on these accounts. We're up 130 on several others and up 1735 on the overnight trade on Bulenox, the London trades, and then up 191 on the funded and basically break even on the other funded that were traded so far. We're down 100 on these 5 accounts right here. So far. And the 5-minute trade we're in right now, you see right here on the left, 15-minute trade failed, down $600 on that. That's the rundown of the trade so far. That is the rundown. So we have a high. We have a low. So if we move back below the low and then move back above the high, that's a setup. And obviously if we run the lows, that's also a short setup. So we'll see what happens. Want to see this run back up into the 80s here. I don't think that's too much to ask. It's not too much to ask. Excommunicado says he thinks we keep going higher. Guys, print it. Write it down. Put it in stone. Put it in whatever. It's permanent. We're going up. Excommunicado said so. That's right. We believe him. We believe him. We are in agreement. So let me see here. Am I missing anything? High, low, rerun the high. Okay, so technically, if this thing comes back and touches 50 here, we could take a long, but that's actually, no, I'm wrong. That's not a high. That is a high. All right. Let's watch in here to see what happens. Obviously, on the cash account, we prefer this thing just to trade on up into the 80s there. Give us what we need. Long 58. Kid Poker was up 4 points on ES. Didn't take it. Got stopped out. Break even. You got to hold it, Kid Poker. Got to hold it. All right. Not too long, though. Not too long. Not too long. Only, you know. All right, let's see what happens here. Do we get a pullback here into the 55s or not? All right, let me go ahead and get this order on here. We don't want to miss it. We don't want to miss it. See what happens here. We want to just bounce right off that 55, 54.75. Tagged in. All right, bouncy. No bouncies happening yet. Bouncy, let's go. You can do it. You want the 60s right now. You want the 60s. I'm seeing a lot of red on the WADA over there. I'm not in love with that. Got to see that red disappear. We only need 20 ticks. All we need is 20 ticks. That's it. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. 20 ticks. Come on. Testing strand plus 3 micros. This indicator can call some big moves if you can hold it. Yeah, that's the hard part. It might get stopped here, guys. Seeing a lot of red on the WADA there. Still can go, obviously, as long as we're not tagged out. We just need 5 points. Nothing crazy. 5 points. We need that green boner candle. Boner candle. Let's go. Call for it, guys. Call for the boner candle. Boner candle. Sometimes if you call for it, it gives it to you. I hate it when it one ticks me like that, guys. That just infuriates me when it one ticks me. Look at that. Come on. Come on. Do not one tick me. It's always max pain when it one ticks you like that, especially if it stops you out. Look at that. Look at that, guys. We called for the green boner and we didn't get it. It always makes me want to take it off when it one ticks me like that, just because of this. Because that's max pain, right? That's max pain. One tick me in the profit and then goes to my stop. Dirty dog. All right, we got a low. We got a high. That feels bad. Now this is a short setup. We're taking every one. Taking every one, guys. No messing around today. We're down $200 on these accounts. If we get to negative $300, if we lose on the next trade, we'll put these away and move on to the next ones. Don't want to dig too deep of a hole. We'll see what happens. Kid Poker short again, 45.31. VWAP down at the 26 there, Kid Poker. That setup was perfect on the 5 seconds. Did it get you in a little sooner? It just one ticked me. That's annoying. I hate it when it does that. That burns me up. when it one ticks you like that. I just got one ticked. I mean, I guess it's okay. Kind of, you know, we did get one ticked on that loser earlier, where we could have been stopped out for like 250. And oh my goodness, guys, look at this. Look at this again. And it already went to the profit. I mean, do I leave this on now? I don't see how I leave this on now. You got your target? You have a hard time holding, so if I go to my 10 tick setup, I move my stop aggressively. Yeah, in this strategy, though, I'm not moving the stop. I'm not moving it. So if it one ticked me, I mean, I probably could have there, I guess. But look at this, guys. I mean, how do I not get tagged in there? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What are they doing? I don't know if I leave this on or not. I mean, I think that kind of invalidates it, right? That's the move that we're looking for. I don't know. What's the ES doing? It's a trap. Don't move the stops. Well, in that case, it would have worked, though, Room. If I moved my stop at the break even, we would have saved $100. But it would most certainly cost us on other trades moving it. That's what I noticed when I moved the stops. That's why I don't move them. All right, I'm going to leave this one on, guys. It might be a bad idea. We're going to leave it on anyway. So, I mean, technically, that was the tag in we were looking for, right? We did not get tagged in. All right, tagged in here. I wasn't even looking. See what happens. A lot of green on the WADA here. Just watching. And this is why I probably should have taken it off. I mean, it still might work, but that one entry right there where we didn't get tagged in, that was the entry. All right. So now we're down 300. I may take one more trade on it. And I did kind of break my rules there. I took 2 entries in the exact same zone. That was dirty there, guys, on those. We missed those 2 trades, so like really hurt ourselves on these accounts here. I think I might take one more trade on it, and we'll walk away at 400 in the red. That's 4R. Could take it to 5R, but I like to keep the losing days very similar to the winning days. Winning days have been around $250, $300. So let's keep the losing days in that same range. Don't want to take more than one day to make up, right, for a losing day. Kid Poker reversing on you. You're still short? We do want it to go up. Obviously, we're long over here on the cash account. We want it to go up. Really should mark that one down. That was a tough one there that we didn't get filled on that first push up. Was kind of tough there. I don't think I'm going to take another entry in this range. I'm going to wait for us to leave this range. Going to wait until we leave this range to take the next entry. So if you're just joining us, we are down $300 on these 5 accounts. Oh, 200 on that one. Why is that one? Oh, that's the one that we took the first trade on this morning. So took us back to almost back to the 50,000 on that one. Still up on the other ones a little bit. I think we've taken 3 losers in a row since we switched to this account. There's a loser. That's a loser. That's a loser. So 1 long, 2 longs, and a short. So this range has not done us well, so we're going to wait until we move out of this range. Let's move out of this range, and then we can continue. We did put away the first accounts that we traded. They're up 230 or so a piece. Or no, 130. 230 on one. That's when we didn't have the copy trader on. Well, this is a cash account here, guys. We are looking for the 84s. Respecting the market. I'm not doing great so far. Oh, I'm crying over here. Tears in my eyes. So we've had 4 winners, 5 losers, but we missed 3 winners that we didn't take. So there you go. Getting chopped up, Captain Obvious. It's kind of in this range here. Still expecting us to run the highs, really. Need to run it, well, maybe not the highs, but ES highs up at the 41. ES looking a lot stronger here. You got about 90 points to get to the Nasdaq highs. Little triple top right there. Clean rejection off that triple top. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do trade, if you are new here, we do trade live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. Also, most days in the London session. We missed 2 days earlier this week. Internet wasn't working, but dollar's flat. That means we don't go anywhere. That's why we're chopping, huh? get that dollar to selling. Let's get that thing to move down. Let's get that dollar to move down. Yeah, dollar's trying to do a little something here. He was looking for a short the last few days, but ended up going long. Yeah, long's been the play. If you can make it through, you'll eventually become consistent. Nice. That's always the goal, is just to get the consistency going. Keep the losers small. Keep the losers small as the winners. Keep the losers and the winners relatively equal there. Like I said, I could just take these, move over to the next set of accounts, and maybe come back to these later in the afternoon. We might actually do that. Might make most sense. I think I got one more trade in me, though. We'll give it one more trade. Trying to get these to, if we get it to -2, then that gives us an extra trade. Give it to -1, so on and so forth. You got out in 1 point profit there, Kid Poker. 1 point profit is better than 1 point of loss. 1 point of profit's better than a point of loss all day, every day. Let's just get some expansion out of this area. That's what I'm waiting on. Here comes some buyers. Come some buyers right there. What's going on, crypto? What's going on? Good morning. You trading one mini, but you're on the, what are you on? 3 micros? Kid Poker? Made around 1K and 6 PAs. Nice. Nice. We're red over here on these 5, but we're green on the other 5. And we made about 1,700 first thing this morning on a couple trades, and then one trade from London. Called it a day. Nice. Okay. Green days are easy to print money sometimes. It's been tough for me so far today. Not tough, but we missed a couple of entries that we just didn't take using discretion. We're not supposed to do that, but we did. And yeah, it's pretty much cost us so far. That's why we're red. But let's continue plugging away. We'll get there. We'll get back to green, or either put these away and get some other accounts to green, one or the other. One or the other. But as long as we're in this range here, I'm not going to take any trades. You see, I've already taken 3 trades in this range. All 3 losers. This one's kind of hurts. This one right here. So we had the order on the book. It pushed up. Did not fill us. Ran to the profit. I left the order on the book anyway. Stopped us out. Feels bad. Just kind of put a little top on this. I mean, could you trade? Could you long the bottom? Short the top? Sure, you could. Sure. Well, the first hour wasn't so bad. I did pretty well on that one. First hour we made, that's where we made the majority of the money there, but I mean, could we just take a long down here? Sure. Good. I mean, right at the VWAP, just long right off the VWAP. You could. You certainly could. It would be my luck though. As soon as we tried to buy the bottom of the range here, it would it'd break through the range. Let's see, VWAP right there, just kind of bounced off the VWAP. It's actually at 48. That's where the VWAP is. You only trade the first hour, only runners are past that. Nice. Kind of want to take a long here, but I don't know that we should, but we're going to do it. We'll take a quick long. We'll see what happens. Might just get punished. I'll move this down just a little bit below the VWAP there. Probably should have pressed the button down here somewhere, but that's all right. And looks like we're going to get punished. Yep. That's why you don't do that. It only takes one time for that to happen. And you could say, well, this is the bottom of the range. Yeah, you're probably right, but the VWAP's there. All right, we're gonna include that one under dumb trades. All right, we're gonna switch over to the other accounts now. So down 425 on those accounts now. It's going to help us with this range. You up at the 47s. Now she's bouncing. Every trader has his own style. Enter 1, 2 to 4 contracts, 46 ticks, call it a day. Today is my 7th trading day, and I must say the strategy is very successful. Once again, what works for me, 100% won't work for you. Every trader has his own style. Yep. This is true. All right, we get some expansion out of the area now. Might get stopped over here on the 5-minute. Might get stopped on the 5-minute over here. Now the ES dumps. Yeah, back to the VWAP here on the ES. It's testing the VWAP right now. Dollar's pushing up over here. Oh, stop there on the 5-minute. Down $63 on that. It's relatively small risk today. Relatively small risk on it today. Excuse me. Yeah, dollar's still trying to move up here. Just waiting here, guys. See what happens. Still going. I'm going to leave this order on up here just for when this area gets remitigated. Maybe we can get a play off that. Just trying to see here. Wait, see what happens. Just take the setups as they come and let it play out for what it will. At the end of the day, we're either green or red. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Obviously, we prefer the green, but bouncing there. ES pushing back up into that VWAP area. So if we sweep the low here, then that would be a short entry. So if we sweep the low, we'd be looking for a pushback up into the 30 for the continue lower. I think about going a little. I think I'm about to take 2 contracts on this one. I kind of like the look of this setup. Probably not the smartest idea in the world, but I think I like this setup. So if we break this low, then we'll put the, there we go. Let's go ahead and take this off. See if we can get tagged in and get some profit right here, right quick. Just looking for that move back down to the 20. There we go. So yeah, we sized up a little bit there, guys. Probably not what you want to do, but I like the look of this setup. Like what's going on with the ES there. So, right investments. I have not. Oh, feels like a red day for the market. I have not set up the IG yet. I'll do that today. I have my personal IG. I'm just going to change the. Actually, let me see if I can do that. You can see we made it to the London lows again. We ran those. Didn't we run those earlier? Oh, I guess we didn't. I thought we ran. Yeah, we did right here. So back into the London lows there. What is the new low? The New York low. There's the low. So we just ran the low for New York. Thanks, crypto. It's probably not the smartest thing to do, though, sizing up. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but that's what we did. Let's see her. Still watching. Still could get another short setup here. I don't know if I love it. Didn't quite run that high there, so it's not a setup yet. Do we want to be taking a short here? I don't know. All right, I just created it right. You should be able to find it now. Here, let's find you. Is yours right investments? I don't have anything in there yet, but eventually we'll put something in there. There you are. I found you. I found you. We followed you there. We got you. We threw you a follow. 5-minute ES. Played out. Well, scratching my way back to break even. Uh, oh, Royal Right. What is Right Investments? Caleb, little break and out going on. Little breaking out. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was you. I guess that's not you. Royal Right with two L's. All right, we followed you there. All right, let's kind of see what's going on here, guys. Put in a little double bottom there, bounced off the lows from this morning. I still have this order up here on this unmitigated area. Sometimes you get kind of a reaction off those areas anyway, so I'm going to leave that there. We'll see how that plays out. But so far, as you can see, we have a low. We swept a high, this high, and also this high. So there could be another setup here. We'll see what happens. Just kind of zoom in and watch. ES still below the VWAP here. Pulled back into the 20 there. What did Mancini say he had to hold this morning? Bulls want to hold 07 at the lowest, which keeps 45.43 in play. Oh, yeah, I did mark that out. Yeah, we got a little breakout there. Let's kind of see what happens now. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. If you are interested in trading futures, hit the links to Topstep, Bulenox, and APEX down below. With the discount codes in there, it helps the channel. We do appreciate it. We appreciate it. Seems like this thing wants to continue to sell here. So we have a high. We have a low. We ran the low. So if we rerun the high, this could be a long. Hey, thank you, Thowley. Thank you for the subscription. We appreciate that. This thing is just... Look how small these candles are. I mean, this is a 15-second candle. Usually you get a little bit, you know. That's pretty small candles there. Will this be a red day? We're only up 40 points right now in the NAS. 12.5 points on the ES. When do we start this sell? Usually around 11:20 we kind of start to get a direction. Yeah, you can see. This type of price action is not good for the strategy, so. Need to get some expansion out of this area. It did push up here. I mean, it feels like it's going to revisit the low, but let's look at this here. High, low. Did we break a high? We did not. Sometimes there can be smaller setups inside other setups. I'm just trying to making sure I'm not missing anything. Obviously, if it breaks this low, then that would be a short setup for us. It would be a pretty long leg to, it would be something like that. So if it breaks the low, which it just did, we would see if it would come back to here and tap us in. Bounced right off that 900 level there. So let's see if this pushes back up, tags us in here for this move down. If we can get one more win on these accounts, we'll put these away at $300 and move on to something else. If we can. As soon as we get tagged in on the trade, I'll take the fib off there to clean it up a little bit. If we get tagged in. If this thing moves through the whole number there, I don't mind it trading into the 95s because this is kind of a setup that I kind of like. Excuse me, to retest the 5 to 10 area on that move through. So move through 95, push back up, retest, and then pull back through that area. It's kind of I like that kind of a setup. We like that setup. It's fine. That's even a setup that I might be willing to take on my funded account here if we get a pop back above the whole number here. We'll leave this one on. So let's kind of see here. Would expect to pop back into the 5s, maybe the 10s, and then we can participate short for the move back below the whole number. Want more of a pop than that. Short 45.21, Kid Poker. Probably should have shorted that pop back up there, the 25s. I want to see if we get this pop back above the whole number, somewhere in the 8 to 10 range. And then we'll watch the WADA for this move back through the whole number. We'll only participate if the WADA tells us to. Anything can happen, crypto. Anything can happen. So certainly possible. Yeah, Kid Poker's he's testing another strat on the ES today, there, crypto. So we still got the order over there at the 12s to go short on the other account, the copy trade ones. But I'm expecting a pushback above the whole number here. We may not get it, but that's kind of what I'm anticipating. Usually that first push below doesn't stick. I mean, we did trade up to 901. To me, that's not high enough. That's not high enough. We want that thing to pop above there a bit more. Still buyers on the WADA over here, but still not going. Popped into the 01s, 02s, but we need more. It's trying to sucker me in here. We're not going to do it, though. It's not going to get me. I need this push up. 05s at least. All right, now watching the WADA. Watching the WADA here. WADA's kind of trailing off. All right, we'll try it here. See if we can't get this thing to trail off there, push us down to 96s. Come on. All right, I'm just going to take it off there, guys. I don't love it. It's going to go, I'm sure. It might have already went. Yeah, it went there. 90, so we were short from 01, so we were looking for 96. It just hit. I just really didn't see a whole lot of sellers coming through on the WADA there. That's what kind of had me spooked. Now they're coming. So just took small profit. Very, very small. Which account was we on? Right here. Now she sells. I should have showed a little more patience there, guys. Should have showed a little more patience. I mean, we took such small profit there, $15. Oh, rules are not made to be broken. Well, that was not a setup, crypto. That was just me taking a trade. I'm not breaking the rules on this strategy. That one does not count towards this strategy. That was just my taking. It was just me. And when it comes to me, I can do what I want. But the strategy, I don't do that. This area is still unmitigated, that 912 area. I was just leaving the fibs on here and taking the orders off, but then what would happen is I would forget. And then it would go back to those areas. Kind of double bottom here. I mean, that worked, right? It worked. We just didn't hold it. Patience. That's right. It's right, room. We got to work on the patience there. That's the funny thing. When I take trades just on my own, the patience is not the same as when I'm using a strategy. Not sure why. Yeah, it was an easy target. Yes, trying to push back up here. A little bit, right back to the 21s. I think Kid Poker said he's short from 21, didn't he? Did you take any profit there, Kid Poker? I guess it hasn't really moved down, has it? It's kind of hanging out right there at the low 20s. You can see what I was dealing with here on the WADA, though. This was when I was short. I got short as this started trailing down, and the sellers just never came in. Just never. That's why I covered right here at this green candle. I was waiting for the sellers to pop in there. Like, I wanted to see that. And we just didn't see that. Right now, we're just made 1.5 points. Nice. We're just consolidating now, guys. We got these two unmitigated areas above. I still got my orders out on those. We'll see what happens if price revisits those areas. A lot of times, like I said, I take the orders off and then price will come back, tag it, and give you 5 points, and I wouldn't even have noticed it. As you know, it could be over here by the time it comes back into that area. Now, obviously, it doesn't always work. It may not be the best idea, but that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do for now. Do we want to smash our PC and punch a hole in the wall? Kid Poker, you want to take this question? You take it. Let her know. I don't. Not anymore. I don't have those kind of days anymore. Now, when I first started, yeah, but not anymore. Not anymore. Right now, nowadays, we're just an even keel. That's it. Why is this camera? It's not centered. It's not centered there. A lot of consolidation down here at the lows, guys. Kirk, don't lie. Kirk was telling me the other day how he broke his computer. Kid Poker wants to break something quite often. Have to talk him out of it. Got to talk him out of it. Kid Poker, step back from the ledge, bud. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens here, guys. Get back into that unmitigated area. High. Is there a low in here? There is a low. Interesting. This is also a setup. So we have a high, a low. So we broke this low, we broke this high. Come back and tag me in and take me to that one. Or tag me out of that one, come back and hit this one. This might be a bad idea, guys. But we said we're going to take everyone we see, and we see these, so we're taking them. Why is there so many lines right there? It's two. No. Come back and get this one first. All right, I guess that one's okay. Get that one and then come get this one. There's just ping pong. Yeah, I prefer it to come get this one first and then go to that one. If it does that and takes us there, we may just take that one off. So if it's a winner, we'll be at $300. So on this account. When you blown 21 PAs, it gets to you. Yeah, it could happen. All right, guys, let's see what happens here. This could be a smashing good idea or a smashing bad idea. All right, tagged in long, I think. Let's clean some of this up so we can see. And tagged in long here. I even forgot we were at the whole number too. All right, if that one's a winner, then I think I'm going to take the one above off and we'll see what happens. But if it's a loser, we'll leave it on. Come on. Don't do me dirty here. Let's go. Push up. Push up. A lot of red on the WADA over there, but we don't need much here. We just need some push into the 07s, 08s. Run. Boner candle. Green boner candle. Let's go. Everybody yell, green boner candle. Let's go. Green boner candle. Give me the green boner candle. Green boner candle. Calling for it, but it's not happening. It's just not happening yet. Not looking good here. Oh. Darn it. We tried. Funny thing is that push back up into the 10s, which is kind of what we were looking for earlier. It's kind of what we were looking for earlier and didn't get on the funded account there. We didn't get the height on it that we wanted. Oh, man. I mean, oh. Yeah, we said we're taking every one, so. This is another one. Low. I broke the high and rebroke the low here. If it can't go higher, it must go lower, I guess, right? Maybe. Now, if it starts us out in both directions here, that's going to feel bad. That's why I was hoping, I wanted it to tag me into this one first because I felt like we could go lower, you know, and then I probably would have taken this one off, but it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Tis what it is. Not having a great day today, guys. Struggling. 6 wins, 6 losses, but overall still green. Still green overall. Look how close that was to tagging me in. 3 ticks. 3 ticks. Oh, it's already past noon. I didn't even notice that. Got some 90 drama going on here. Usually get a little hold up at the 90. 1 hour higher time frame not looking good. Might get tagged in here. The party hat pattern. All right, give us the profits. You burn us in both directions, then we're going to punch a hole in this screen. Not really, but for entertainment purposes. Problem is, you guys wouldn't see it. You would never see it. All right, I'm going to mark this one down as a winner already. Winner. I already know it. It's a winner. It's a winner. All right, don't you be a dirty girl here. You better turn around now. Don't you be trying to give us the boner candle now. We need the red boner candle now. $93.25. That's what we need. 93.25. Need some sellers to pop in here. There it is. Never any doubt, right? Never any doubt. Never, guys. I told you I was already marking it down as a winner. I just noticed it's after 12 already. All right, should we put these Topstep accounts away and move on to the next? That's possibly what we should be doing here. So let's take this order off. And which accounts are we moving to next? We traded these today? I don't think so. 16, 17, 18. Oh, we did trade these. Did we not? Yeah. We traded these. Did we trade everything already? 53. Yeah, we did trade these already. But these are only at 130. So we'll trade these. 50s. All right, let's remark out this zone. That zone's still unmitigated. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's right. Thank you, Kirk Crypto. The hunger bug is real today. Did we break a high? We did. This could go in either direction on this one. I don't like it. We already took a trade in this zone, though. Yeah, we just did. So, okay, let's mark this zone out so I don't forget. The order's gone already. I won't do anything stupid since we've already taken an order in this zone. That indicates don't trade that zone. Wait until we get some expansion one way or the other. These times are the best times to take longs short. No volatility, just nosedive. It might. It could. Alrighty. Kirk's waiting for the 1,000 subs so he can win the cup. He wants that $1 billion cup. It could be worth something someday. Not likely, but, you know. Not likely. All right. No trades until we're out of this zone, guys. No trades. We already took one. We took, what do we take? That, what do we take? I think we took, I don't remember what we took now. I think that gave us our profit. I don't remember. This is the time frame we traded, but I can't remember which one we took. We had a low, a high, no, low. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I can't remember. We identified the idiot box. So I don't know. We took a trade in there. I mean, this is an idiot box, I guess, by definition, but All you got to do on the idiot box, long the bottom, sell the top. Perfect. Winner, winner every time. Not financial advice. Trade at your own risk. Trade at your own risk. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. We had somebody unsubscribe just now. Dirty dogs. I'm watching you. I just got an email. I know who you are. Probably not, but probably not. Five minute just says doji, doji, doji. Let me see. Got the 5 minute pulled up here. Just took a $300 hit trading NQ. Yeah, it's kind of undecided here. What happened in crypto? Kid poker with the acronyms over there. It does mean what you think it means. Retesting the 800s, or wait, 900s. Oh. Oh. Just tap that. We're going to take you out in a minute, bud. The dog just came in here and said, yo, I need to go out. Use the bathroom. Two minis. I took two minis earlier. Just once. No, actually, I guess I took it twice. Took it on the funded account. I had some paper hands on that one. We exited. And then we did take the winner earlier with two minis. Propranolol at times. All right, hold on. We got to see what kind of drugs this is. Never heard of it. Propanol. Where did that? She done deleted the comment. Oh. All right. I got it in there before she deleted it. So it's a beta blocker. Changing the way your body responds to some nerve impulses, including in the heart. Slows it down, your heart rate, to make it easier for your heart to pump blood around your body. Interesting. I had to make sure. I had to go and check, see? Didn't know what it was. All right, working on a long setup here. We remember this zone up here. I don't know that I want to take it, but this is a long. So it would be, we'll be getting long at 898. I think I took this exact trade before, didn't I? Earlier, I did. Not taking this. I mean, it's in the zone, right? So we're not going to take it. My stomach is growling over here so hard. I don't know if you guys hear that. It's not the dog growling. That's my stomach. Still have the unmitigated area up here at the 13. I don't know if I want to take that or not. Look at that wickage. Oh, man, that would have been an instant winner. Wow. Look at that. I did not take that, and that would have been an instant winner. I mean, like, you couldn't even have blinked, and that would have been a winner. Would have been order filled, order filled. Oh, well. Guys, that's 4 that we haven't taken. All 4 winners. So that's that unmitigated zone. The question is now, do we dare take a short there? I'm on the 15-second time frame, Phoenix. The biggest time frame you ever seen, 15 seconds. We play around with the 15. We play in the dirt box with the 15-second time frame. That's what we play with. Oh. Where's that VWAP on the... Oh, it's way up there on the NAS. 940 still. Oh, man, that was an instant winner. I didn't take it. That one, you wouldn't even have to think about it. It was like, boop, boop. So wonderful entry, wonderful trade. All right, I don't know that I love this, but we're going to go and rest our order here at the 13. I mean, it's an unmitigated zone. You can see from right here. So we'll see if we can get some reaction to it. It almost got to us right there. We'll see if it can get to us, tag us in. These unmitigated zones sometimes pay, sometimes they're not respected at all. But we don't need that much of a reaction, right? We just need 5 handles. Let's make sure we don't miss anything else in here. A high. Still haven't ran a low. So you can see that zone there, bigger zone. We almost got back there right there. That one would have been nice, but hopefully we can get a similar reaction. If we get there. We got 7 winners, 6 losers today, but we are green. We're down on 5 accounts, $425. But we're green on these accounts. What is it? Is it 130 on all these? I think. And then the Topstep accounts, we're up a couple $100 on 7 of those. Don't ask me how there's 7 Topstep accounts. Don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. Where's Juker at this morning? He was in London. He overslept and came in London a little late. Is he sleeping in again? Or is he just over there being quiet? If you guys are new here, jump into the chat there and let us know you're here. And if you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are giving away the $1 billion tumbler. $1 billion custom tumbler. You can also purchase these if you want to. Link in the description. Wayne Bicknell, how's it going? Oh, he's a Dotson. Let me see if I can get him. Hold on. Let's see if he comes. He might. Come here. Come here. He sometimes knows I'm going to pick him up, so he doesn't want me to pick him up. Come here. Come here. Maxie, come here. Come here. He must know I want to pick him up. He's like, no, not happening. All right, Wayne Bicknell, thank you for the subscription. He's not coming to me. Come here, bud. Nah, he's not. He's gonna run from me today. He thinks he hears something. Yeah, he's a Dotson. A golden doodle, nice. He's a unique Dotson. He's white with black spots. Not your typical color for a Dotson. But he's a full-blooded Dotson, AKC registered. Mancini tweeted, after running this week's highs, or this week's 45.43 target, ES now in a post-trend consolidation, resting after yesterday's run. 45.18's key support today. ES agrees, testing it 5 times. It's weak now, but no changes. As long as 18 holds, 45.43, 58 in play. 18 fails, we see 07. Oh, nice. 6 evals, 2 PAs, all Apex, all are green today. Nice. ES is at that support level from Mancini 18. I don't mind it dumping Kid Poker after it tags me in at 13. Let's make sure we're not missing any other setups. I want it to stay out of this range. So we have a high. We have a low. Theoretically, if we trade back above that high, that would be a long. So you'd long off the 05s. Seems reasonable. First, it's got to break that high. It did not yet. Crypto entered a short, 904. Might be fading you here. I'm going to be long from 904. Or short from 13 here. One or the other. You've moved to sim. Probably a smart move. As soon as you hit that target, you may as well move over to your sim account. Something I should tell myself. But I don't know that you guys want to watch me trade a sim account. All right, so we got an order resting for short here at 13. We're just looking for 5 points, right? So 5 points. We want to see a reaction off that 13 if we make it to it. 5 point take profit, 5 point stop. I probably prefer it tag me into the long before it tags me into the short, but we'll see what happens here. This order's been here for a while. That's an unmitigated area from back here. I mean, that order, 11:53, almost an hour ago, that area. Oh, come on now. Don't you do me dirty. This thing, man, I tell you what. 2 ticks away from tagging me in and you get that reaction. which I do think I am actually one tick above where I'm supposed to be. 1275, I think, is supposed to be the entry, but oh no, don't break nothing. It's just an eval. I don't know if I love it now on this short, but we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Short scalp on NQ from 09. I was looking to get short right there at the 13s, but I don't like how it moved up here, and now it's just ranging, a little consolidating. Oh, yeah, sim makes it easy. Yeah, you're not lying. You don't have to, you have no emotion in the sim. It's the only thing. All right, hopefully these aren't both losers. I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? It's always the potential. 2 points from stop loss. Not quite, because if it was 2 points away, I would have been tagged in. I didn't get tagged in. That's the reaction I was looking for there. So I'm almost inclined to just take this off. All right, now tagged in. Let's see what happens. If it does me dirty this time, which it looks like it is, that's just going to be wrong. That's just dirty. That is just dirty. Sell, you dirty dog. Sell, 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 sell. Red, 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 red. Streaming from Georgia in the United States, just outside of Athens, Georgia. Where are my sellers at? See, I wanted a quick reaction off that level. That's what you're expecting. When you don't get a quick reaction, typically it doesn't work. So, wanted the reaction like this right here. That probably was the mitigation of that area, but it didn't touch me, so we left it on, and here we are. Where are the sellers? Come on, there come the sellers. Let's go. Don't tease me, though. Come on down here and touch that 907, 908 area. Starting to see some red pop in here on the WADA. See if it gives us what we need. See if it gives us what we need over here. I already had another one on there. Didn't mean to. Come on now. Don't do me dirty. Get this thing selling. Oh, you're in North Georgia? Nice. Young Harris? I know where that is. I'm in North Georgia also. I am in North Georgia also. I live in Madison County, if you know where that is. Just outside Athens. Sell, sell, sell. Let's go. You play poker there, Wayne? I see your picture there. I mean, we got red here, but it's just unable to push it down so far. I don't love the look of that. Come on, let's go. Oh, come on. Do not be a dirty girl here. That was literally 3 ticks away from the profit. 3 ticks away from the old profits. 3 ticks. Ding, ding, ding. Never any doubt, guys. I know what y'all were worried about. Never any doubt. All right, now we got to get tagged into the 04s for our long. You lived in Snellville for 20 years. I'm very familiar with Snellville. I worked there for quite a long time. In a former life, and then, of course, we're going to just die on this one. In a former life, I was your local cable guy. I worked for Comcast in Snellville. And my girlfriend is from Loganville. Right next door. You do a poker tournament once a month, trying to plan a trip to Cherokee. I go to Cherokee all the time. They got the WSOP there right now. I believe, no, might be in a week or two. I'll have to look. Yeah, I go to Cherokee usually, I don't know, once a month at least. Come on, now we need the greens. We were begging for the reds. Now we need the greens. Certainly this is just going to be an exchange and cost me the commissions. What's going on, Lord George? How's it going? Yeah, I was a Comcast installer. All right, we just kind of swapped. Win for a loss there. I was in cable from 2008 until about December 2022. Put your TP at 04. Too late. Oh, 894. Oh, you retired from Coca-Cola? Yeah, I know where Coca-Cola is, right there in Athens or Bogart. Shorty in Q. Nice. It's too late now. It's too late. It just hit 894. Nice. I was long. I took a short off 13, and then I took a long. It's just because, I'm taking every setup, and so that's kind of what we're doing today. He's a Comcast installer for a third-party dish retailer. Yeah, I worked for a third-party, a contract group as well. That's all I did. I was never in-house. I always worked for a contract group. Pays more. 1099 contractor. You're in Panama City, Florida. Nice. Oh, downtown ATL. The real Coca-Cola. I got you. So I've already taken trades in this zone, and when I've taken a trade in a zone, I don't want to take another trade in that zone, so that's why we have it marked out. Phoenix, you were too late. You're seeing the data feed before you. 15 stars ahead of you by 1 minute. I don't know. It should only be like a 15 or 20 second delay. Make sure your live is hit, your live button. Probably 15 or 20 seconds. Should be something like that. $8.94 hit. That's a nice call. If I hadn't had this other, I don't know that I should actually be doing that. I probably, yesterday I was kind of going back to just only taking them in the right direction. But you can see the short worked and we're moving up. The long failed. Of course, we are moving down now, but just decided today I was just going to take them all. Typically works out all right. Oh, we already had 894 Cauldron. Long now, 6 contracts. Woo! Lord George is putting the boys on the table. You're seeing the charts? Yeah. Well, that's because there's a delay on the stream, Phoenix. There comes some volume. I think you just need to hit the live button, Cauldron. If you hover over the screen there and make sure the live has a red dot next to it. Oh, 6, you must have been taking micros. I thought you were talking about minis. Nice job. Phoenix, it's too late to go long. We already made a move. I mean, I might go long. I assure you, your charts are not ahead of mine, bud. I can assure you. There's just a delay on the stream. That's all. I wish it worked that way, though. I wish you could see into the future and tell me what to do. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I think he's on Micros Crypto. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I'm going to grab some lunch in a minute. I may grab a long here if we get a setup. We'll see. Although, short there, long there. That's exactly kind of where we longed earlier. Time traveler, here he is. You guys can't hear my music, can you? I don't think you can. All right, this might be a long setup now. So we made a high. We had a little swing low here. We broke the swing low. So if we break back above the high, then it would be a long. Phoenix, I don't think you know that the stream has a delay, man. I've already seen those numbers, man. I appreciate it. Oh, you know it's going to turn bullish to 909. That's pretty much where we are, though. A low, a high. And actually, if we break below this low, this would actually be a short, too. Because we have a low, we ran this low, and we ran that high. So it depends on what side it takes first here. I hate it when it does that. So we have a low. We broke this swing high, and then we broke back below the low. So that makes this a short on this strategy. Good, Phoenix. I wish that I could do that, what you were calling out, but it was already going there. All right, guys, this is going to be the last trade I take, and then I'm going to take a little lunch here, probably 15, 20 minutes. Just long enough to walk the dog and fix something to eat. All right, tagged in short. And see, I'm taking a trade in the same zone here that I used earlier. I don't love doing that. I had a trade right here earlier that was a loser. Short. That was a loser. No, a long. We'll see how this one plays out. Don't see a whole lot of green on the wide over here, so I see some red pop in here. There comes some green. Got to see the seller. Got to see the sellers. Come on. Push down. Show us those 99s again. You can do it. You can do it. Go, go, go. Down, 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 down. Let's go. Come on. 99. You want the 99. Or 98.75 to at least make sure we get filled. Because sometimes that exact tick on 99 doesn't fill us. Come on. You want it. That's not the right way. Throwing the fib on here, guys, because if we get stopped, then that's a long. As odd as that sounds, that's the way it is. I don't want to get stopped, but looking like we might. Phoenix is from the future. It's fine. Oh, come on. Sell back down to the 99s here. I'm good with it. Sell to the 99s. All right, back to the entry here. There's actually a long setup on this inside leg, too, that I missed. I'm not missing it, but this actually broke that high, which makes it a long setup, so I don't love the look of this. Would like for the sellers to push in here and push it back down. We don't want to take the loser here. But it's really chopping right now. Don't love it. If we break below this swing low here, assuming we can, I'm going to move my stop to break even. So we get to that 900, 901 area. Yes, I know I'm not supposed to move the stop, but when you got the price action like this, you know, can kind of go either way here. Come on, sellers, let's go. Let's go, sellers. Sellers, where you at? If this becomes a winner, it's going to be shocking. Yeah, it's a loser. All right, let's mark down the loser. All right, so this will be the last trade here, guys. I'm going to leave this one on, and I'm going to go make some food. Tagged in there. Is this thing really going to kill me in both directions? That would just be dirty if it did that. Like I said, I'll probably be going 15, 20 minutes here. Don't you? That's just wrong right there. Look at that. Just ticks me out. Literally one tick. And now it's, my profit was at 99. Both ways. One ticked me from my exit there. So come on, buyers. Where you at? The buyers weren't there when we needed them. Sellers not there when we need them. What's going on? And stopped out. So I'm going to grab some lunch right quick, guys. I'll be back 15, 20 minutes. Let me go take the dog for a walk and stuff. Gonna kind of zoom in on the chart here so it doesn't run away from you. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back here. We're back. Made some food here. We'll leave the camera off while we eat. Look at that thing go. Made new lows. Let's see, low. All right, ooh. Let's see if we can get this here. That's a setup there. A low, small swing high. Broke the swing high. Rebroke the low. It is at the lows. But the ES still has more room to go. Oh, yeah, the party hat pattern. Just took me for a ride. We should have just hit it short. Bitcoin's pumping. I don't know. I don't usually follow Bitcoin too much. I usually just follow futures. That's it. All right, we're back. Just took another loss there. 8 winners, 10 losers so far today. We've had one dumb trade and then 4 winners that we missed. That's annoying. I mean, we literally just got stopped. Pumped to 1K in a second. That's Bitcoin for you, and that's how it does. I don't think I'm going to take a long. I think I'm going to switch. I don't know. Of course, we didn't take that one and watch it. Look at it. You dirty dog. Frustration there. Didn't take that one, and of course it works. So that's 5 missed trades. All right, we got to stop not taking these. We got to take everyone we see. Well, not everyone, but still got room to the downside. Oh, yeah, there's still room to the downside, Crypto Monster. That's the thing. ES, I'm thinking, Mancini said 07. I got 07 marked out. It's at 12, so we still got room. Five-minute head and shoulders playing out on ES. Short 881 with a trailing stop. Nice. It's kind of what we were trying to get tagged in up there and just didn't get it. Now, it took a loss, and then we don't take the winner. Serious dumpage here. Dumpage. Pivot point down there at 784. I'll switch over to the 30-second chart here. Sam Option XFs. Does slippage happen on news trades? Yes, on news it does. On news it does. You literally got stopped out and missed the whole move. Let's see what happens here. I moved over to the 30-second chart. Going to get less setups, but you're going to get faked out less also. Let's give that a try. Every time the dog barks, he clicks short. Spy gap filled going up. I mean, maybe. I think we still got more room to the downside there. Lord George. I think we still got more room. I think we still got more room to the downside. We'll see, though. We shall see. Could go either way, right? Who really knows? I just think we still got more room to the downside. But how do we get there is the question. Picked up 35 handles on the short. Nice. What do you think, Room Beach? You think we go lower? Is that what you think? Or you think we go higher? I think we still have room. I mean, of course, we could always just go, but Let's give us a long setup now, so we're going to take it. Biting meeting in 30. Your long ES. If the ES gets above 18, we can go here, but still not completely convinced. All right, we have a big, we did take this area earlier, so I don't know if I love it, but $169 profit. Nice. Yeah, I got my order right there. Room. We have a short order listing right there. Kid Poker says, push up. I mean, if the ES gets above that 18, it could go. Tagged in there. Just need a quick reaction to that area. If it doesn't go quickly, then usually it means it's going to fail. These never seem to work for me. Like leaving these on, I don't know if I've had a single one work. I need to start paying attention to that. Yeah, I don't think I've had a single one of those work now that I think about it. ES back above 18 now. Bounced right off the 32s there. Made about a 50-point run back up so far. Major 2 points. Nice. So we're down 295 on these now. So really, we got one more trade in us. If it's not a winner, we got to get a winner here. Wait for 15,800, then buy 6 calls. Still pushing. Getting kind of chopped up today. We got 8 winners, 11 losers. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but we missed out on 5 winners. So the 5 trades we did not take were all winners. So that's 12. We would be at 13 and 11. So we would be on the positive side here. Scalping the moon. All right, this thing makes it back through the high here. Then we can take another long, or take a long. ES back above 18, so I'd imagine it will continue to go higher. Yeah, you never know on those kid poker. Little pullback here. I want to see that ES hold the 18 if we're going to continue to go higher. If it loses the 18, that wouldn't be a good sign. Not for the Bulls, anyway. All right, let's adjust our fib here. Okay. This will be a long. This will be a long. Caleb Williams, look for sell programs. 45.10 on the ES. Yeah. I still think there's more room to the downside on the ES, but we got to see what happens there at 18. All right, tagged in here. See if we can't get this push on up here. Try to get us back to close to the even side if we can. We're still green on the day, even though we're down on these two sets of accounts, guys. So we did have a pretty big green trade right there at the open. But I am getting close to the limits for the daily on these. Like if we lose this trade, I probably have to put these away. I don't want to be down more than $400 on any given day for these accounts because that's, $200 to $400 is what I'm looking for on the daily profit. So I don't want to give back more than 1 day's worth of profit on any given day there. We're already down 400 on one set. So see if we get a pump back through the highs here, or not highs, but back through this 85.50 area. Not seeing any green on the WADA just yet. Of course, we don't see much. We just need a little bit. We just don't need to see really a lot of red. But we'll see if we can't get that pushed through there. See if we can't get the push through there. There it is. All right, gives us a little more room. Green on 6 valves, green on both PAs. Did not use copier today. Nice. We do have an unmitigated zone down here. There is more room to the downside, but we do have an unmitigated zone if it returns here. I don't think I'm going to leave my order just resting there. We'll see how it reacts. No trade copier. I'm using the copier. They will come out with new agreement. What did I miss? Oh, new agreements. So somebody said that Biden's speaking in soon. I don't think I saw that. I don't see anything. Parkin speaks. That's at 3:30. Do I use a definite strategy or just work with PA you were given? No, I'm using a strategy, Wayne. I'm using a strategy here. So basically what I'm doing is, so right here. So we're looking for a sweep of a high. So we have a high here. A sweep of a low. We have a swing low here. So we swept this high, or this is the high. We swept that low. And then when price moves back above the original high, I fib from the manipulation leg, so the leg that swept the high and the low, and I take the 30% line. So once it breaks the high, I wait for it to come back to the 30% line, and I take a fixed 5-point stop, 5-point take profit. Back in that zone from earlier where we just got kind of chopped up. Is this thing going to go to 909 possibly? Oh, yeah, no problem. And of course, I trade price action as well. I don't just trade this. On my funded accounts, we trade price action. Like I took a trade this morning, just one trade on the Topstep Express funded account, 191. Just took a quick scalpy there. Quick scalpy. So I'll zoom back in here so we can see. We're right here at the whole number. So what we're looking for here is when I see price sweep this little bitty swing low here before going above the high. So kind of zoom in here. Price sweeps this swing low before going higher, or even this swing low would be fine. And then it would sweep the high. So just kind of wait and see what happens here. Obviously, I think we're long bias now. I don't think I'll take any shorts. Pretty big V-shaped recovery here. So it's got to move below at least this swing low, because this will be your high. This will be your low. So it moved below that one and this one. So then we'll fib from the manipulation leg. If the manipulation leg continues to move down, we just continue to move down with it. It'll be a long once it breaks the high. We'll put our order right there at the 30% line. Dollar's moving up. That dirty dollar. All right, let's see. I think this thing moves right through the highs there. Let's see, though. Futures trader, that was that V-shaped you missed during lunch, late lunch, and Bitcoin as usual. Insanity. Be cautious with the long crypto. Yeah, we're only looking for 5 points, so no big deal. Only looking for 5 points. When you're only looking for 5 points, it's not that big a deal. Got the VWAP up around the 25 area there on the ES. Currently at 22. Should be able to pop right back through that whole number here. Oh, almost missing it. I was looking away over here. Looking for 0275. Oh, come on. You dirty girl. I'm long over here on this other account. Look for 0275 and it filled one of my contracts, but not the other ones. I mean, it literally just tapped it 3 times. Finally. Goodness. Finally just tapped it there 3 times and got out of it. Up $2,400 on that one. Really? Come on now. Don't be dirty. If this thing runs the high, I'm taking it off. Taking it off if it runs the high. All right. We're in. We are in. Now you can run the high. Now you are more than welcome to run the high. Well, that's not a good look. I don't like that look in your eye there, Nasdaq. I don't like that look in your eye. Should be able to push here. I mean, this would make sense, right? I would like a push into the 10s or something before we get that pullback, at least the 05s. So that's why I like the setup. There it is, there it is, there it is. All right, evening it up a little bit here. 10 winners, 11 losers, guys. Back-to-back winners always feels better than back-to-back losers. Always feels better. Took those back-to-back losers right before lunch there. That hurt. Can't, you got to just continue to move forward, though. You can't question the strategy, right? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you are not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Help me out. We appreciate it. We do appreciate each and every one of you guys. If you are new here, let us know in the chat. Feel free to chat with us. We like conversation. Helps keep us awake. Helps keep us awake over here. So today we've taken 21 trades. Yesterday we took 29. I'd like to get some expansion going on here. Crypto Monster entered short at 900. Take profit 930 or 8. Wait. No, stop loss 930. Take profit 880. There is a larger zone above on the higher time frame. Let me look. So you kind of have on the 15-minute. This is the only thing I would be looking at. Kind of got this up here that looks kind of like a draw to me. Be right at that 30 that you're talking about for your stop loss. Kind of thinking that we might could respect this. If not, we may move on up here. But this is the one that was formed after open. This one's before market was open. It's already been tapped into once. And this one hasn't. So that's why I think we still have more room to the upside. That's just my 2 cents. Take it for what it's worth. Take it for what it's worth. course, we do have the bottom of that range, that 15-minute range from this morning. The bottom of that was 906. So we could turn around there. Risk to reward crypto. So what he means is you're risking 30 to make 20. That's what he means. Which is fine. Some people do that. Sometimes, you know, obviously the higher the risk to reward. So if you have a 2-to-1 risk to reward, you only got to be profitable 40% to make money. Or you only have to have 40% winning trades. 1-to-1, obviously 50% to break even. So on and so forth. Depends on if it's fixed, I guess, you know. It's a revenge trade. Roombeat says buyers are falling off. You ain't lying. Let's look at the WADA. Here's that push up. High, 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 high. Pull back. That was your long there. Right there. Now it's just kind of dead. Alrighty. Just kind of chopping around here, guys. We done created an idiot box here. Let's get comfortable. Let's get comfortable and wait on us to leave the idiot box. Ugh. Just waiting, guys. Nothing to do here. Could still go either way. Could go either way. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, yawning. I'm sleepy. All right. Starting to get some expansion out of there. Maybe I'll mark that out. 930 to 943. What's that zone on the 15-minute chart? Kind of the area of interest. See if we move to there or not. Expanding down on the 5 seconds. Hey, Room, what's your win percentage on the 5-second chart? How many trades are you taking a day off that? I mean, this could be another long setup here, but we already took one trade in this area. So I don't know that I want to take that. 10 trades, 6 wins, 3 losses, 1 break even. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. It's better than my win percentage today, Kid Poker. We are 10 winners, 11 losers right now. We missed 5 trades, all 5 winners. All 5 winners. Oh, you're up 4 points and didn't take it? See, this is a setup, but I don't like the grind that it's going through to make that high. You don't count trades, but you take a lot. Well, I didn't know if you kept up with like some sort of a journal or something to keep up. I mean, I'm doing it now because, I mean, obviously if you're negative, right, you know you probably didn't win as much as you lost. And if you're positive, you won more than you lost, most likely. But I like to keep up with it for now. I won't forever, but for now I like to keep up with it. Coffee time, coffee time. There you go. I need some coffee, Kid Poker. I ain't even lying. I'm over here so tired. I'm so tired, guys. I woke up at 1 a.m. Eastern. Couldn't go back to sleep, so I just stayed up. Traded London. Finally got back to sleep about 5 and woke back up at 7:30. So, yeah, we're running on some fumes over here. Captain Obvious dug himself out of a $700 hole. Should probably call it a day. Yeah, break even would be good. Yeah, especially when I'm just doing it. I'm new into this strategy. I'm about a week right now, so let's see what happened here. We pushed. Actually, I don't mind this. Wait, let's see. What was that? What was that? Where we are going wrong. You don't have time. You don't have the time. Oh, I got you. That's some interesting wickage there. This is just choppy. Even if this did break up, I'm not going to take it. I want to get out of this range. I mean, I like this pullback. Crypto, what are we doing? Nah. It could dump. You never know. It's just right there around your entry right there. Preparing for takeoff, says Room Beats. Kid Poker feels like it ends red. We're green now on both. I think as long as that ES holds the 18, which it has, I mean, it made the lows, ran that liquidity, but the ES is right here at VWAP. It gets above this VWAP, it's off to the races. I think we see the 40s again. We just got to get above 27, 28 there. Get above 27 here where it's off to the races. No, I think takeoff insinuates up. Feels like we go here. A little bit of buyers popping in over here on the WADA. Push into the 12s here possibly. See the buyers popping in there on the good old WADA. Oh, they popped in for a moment. They popped in to say hello, and then they went back out to lunch. They said hello. ES VWAP right here at the 25s, 24.75. So if the ES pops that VWAP, we go. I think the ES gets above 26.27 here, we rocket ship. But it could just turn down. So yes, unable to get above the VWAP right now, but looking like it wants to give another run at it. Yeah, no problem. It's just showing green candles. We all know it. I don't know. I think it's going. I think we're still moving up. I'm thinking that we're headed for your stop loss, to be honest. I mean, that's what my thoughts are. I think we're headed here. But not financial advice. Not financial advice. Do what you want. All right. There we go. There we go. Oh, how does that thing not feel me right there? I literally had my sell order at 11. And it tapped me and it didn't feel me. I don't know if I want to take that. I mean, no, this is a chop zone. We're not going to take it. I didn't hit my target there, Rune, yet. Well, it hit it, but it didn't feel me. Dirty dog. Gotta have to pierce that 11 one more time to give it to me. Blowing it up. Watching the WADA. If the red comes in here, I'm going to kill it, but taking it off. Red coming in on the WADA. $2,500. And of course, now I took it off. Literally had one green candle print on the WADA, or one red one. I took it off. And now it's going to go. Oh, dirty. Did me dirty. Doing me dirty. Doing me dirty. Oh, you know it's going through the 11s now. You know it is. Hit the 11 once again. 15,950 end of day target. I think that might be short selling it a little bit there, Captain Obvious. I mean, on the 15-minute chart, if we're being this could be your saving grace, crypto. We could revisit this gap before visiting this one. We'll see. Sweet Al, I go live 9:15 a.m., 3 a.m. Eastern, all Eastern times. 3 a.m. Eastern for the London, 9:15 a.m. for New York. Jump in there with us live. Sweet Al, thanks for the subscription. We appreciate it. That's what they call me, Sweet Al. Sweet Al, that's my nickname. If you guys didn't know, my name is Alan. If you didn't know, that's my name. That's my first name. That's secret information. Only you guys watching right now know that. Secret information. And of course, it ran the 11, but we had paper hands and didn't hold it. Just crossed over the 2 o'clock hour. Let's kind of look here and see. Lord George is a prince. He's a prince. Is that what it is? When you're a lord, are you a prince? I don't know. Tell me what that means. All right, isn't that what you mean? Let me see. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look that one up. Someone who has power, authority, or influence. A master or a ruler. The market does only go up. Lord George, you are, what was the word they used? You have the utmost power, the authority, the influence. You are our master. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. I don't know. Did this thing ever tap back down into this? Oh. I just realized how I can move this way. I didn't even know that I could do that. I didn't know that I could do that. All right, now I know. You have a Samsung ultra wide, 6 screens, same time. Mancini just tweeted again. We'll check it out. So you got that big 50-inch Samsung ultra wide, and then 5 other screens on top of that. Man, I just have 4 screens, 2 32s and 2 27s. I'm a peasant over here. I'm just a peasant. After 180-point squeeze since Friday, it ran to 43 weekly target. We're in a post-trend consolidation. As posted, 18 remains brick wall support. 5 tests today, 1 quick liquidity grab below. No changes as long as it holds 43.58 in play. 07 must fail to work to 85. There you go. you're not following Adam Mancini on Twitter, gives away free information every day. It's worth it. That's his @ I'm on Twitter as well if you want to give me a follow. That's me, Methodical Man. Instagram, we just started the Instagram. Give me a follow over there too. Methodical Man. JX, you want to pick? I'm not allowed to share selfies on stream. Sorry. I gotta hide my face. I don't want you guys to know what I look like. Just kidding. No, I don't have a picture of it that I could show. I don't think. I am going to do a video of my setup. I'll do a video maybe this weekend of my setup, or maybe tomorrow. We'll do a video tomorrow of the setup. Waiting for Biden summit to begin any moment now. Biden summit. I mean, we could have a setup here if this thing breaks through the high. I ain't your type. I know what you meant, JX. I was only kidding. Crypto still bearish. You ready to click buy once Biden starts? What if it sells? Let me look and see. Let me pull up this. Have I gotten any payouts? Yes, I have not. We got a few payouts. Nothing huge. We also use cash account. Appreciate it, Kid Poker. Where is this at? I'm looking for this. I don't know. We'll look at it in a second. Moody's downgrades the U.S. and it goes up. Make it make sense. That's how it works, JX. It'd be too easy just to short. My friend does that. He goes, "Oh, inflation. The market's going to go down." Proceeds to go up 800 points in a week. You never can tell, right? If we do move back to the 94, I'll probably take a long. Actually, smaller time frame, maybe not. Holy cow. Lost 40%. Let's mark out this other zone. Chopping around right now. You got it right on the housing market in 08, The Big Short. Yeah, I watched that movie. So if you break this high here, let's look at this. High, low. It's free on YouTube at the moment. Yeah, margin call. I saw that too. We saw them all. We watch them all. A high, a low. Hit it when price action consolidates to the highs. $1.6 billion short on Nasdaq's. Oof. Everybody expecting Summit. I mean, looks like it, Kid Poker. I expect us to continue up. Maybe we revisit this gap here before continuing higher, but I expect us to move up. Like I said, it's possible we revisit this area. Can trading help me quit my job? Oof. Ooh, room beats. That's tough. I would say this. If you could get yourself in a position where you can go a year without income and concentrate on trading full time, then maybe you could quit your job. But I would not quit it without maybe a year of funds available. Low, high, low. This is actually a short setup. But I'm not going to take it because I'm bullish. Let's just see if it would have worked. 0675 would have to make it to 0175. It will work since we're not taking it. Since we're not taking it, you know it will work. Should we have taken it? It's given us a couple opportunities to get in here. What the heck? All right, if it hits 0175 first, then we take it off. I don't like going against the grain, the trend. Donovan says 2 years of income is more accurate. Could be. I only have 1 year, Donovan, so I don't know what I'm going to do if I don't make it. Never quit a job unless you're successful. Yeah, room, it takes time. I mean, I'm a year in right now to trading. Oh, here we go. There's that fair value gap. All right, crypto, you may want to consider taking some profits. Let's see what happens here. So we're tapped right into that gap that we were thinking there. Popping out of there. You started with less than 1 month of money. Been 12 years since it's been playing with the house money. There you go. Some people can do it. Some people can't. I couldn't. That's for sure. So let's see if we get a setup long out of this kind of area. All the pros have been 2 years. Following your plan. I lose. Well, you're just looking for 80, right? I guess 80's possible. It's for sure possible. Summit starting, beware. I want to take a long here, guys. Would like to take a long. Stop loss at break even just in case because the crappy summit. Yeah. Portable prompter and a diaper on. Literally anything is possible with the market. I tell myself that every 10 seconds. Yeah, that's right. Sippy cups on deck to speak soon. Sippy cups. Oh, you guys kill me. I kind of want to just put in a long here, but I don't want to put my stop loss where it needs to be. I guess it could be at 77. Just made 3 points. Nice. A dump and pump classic. Not best prop firm, easiest payout process. Probably be Apex with the easiest payouts. Just be wary of the trailing drawdown. That's all. Intraday trailing drawdown, but beyond that, I like Apex. I like Topstep too. I use all of them. I use Topstep, Bulenox, APEX, my funded futures. I have accounts with everyone, as you can see here. All right, 80 upcoming, look like. I think it's got to hold 77 to continue higher here. We'll see. Could go lower, obviously, and still go higher, but 77 is the bottom of the 3-minute gap there. All right, crypto. Yeah, that wasn't easy. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Good job, though. You're using Apex, but also think expert accounts on my funded futures with no cap might be a better choice. That's what I have. The expert account, 50K, is funded. I have not made any payouts on it yet or anything, gotten any payouts. We're working towards that. Basically $15 on it today. We're up $400. Up $400 on it total. All right, here we go. Starting to get a pump now. Let's see. We have a low. We have a high. We have a low. Okay. This might be the high that we are looking for. The long. We have a swing high here. We have a swing low here. We broke the swing low. And now we need to break the swing high, which we just did. All right. See if it comes back and gets us. Speech is on. What limitations are there on my funded futures? I have no idea, to be honest. I have to look. I trade full-time room every day. Don't doubt it. My funded futures. Let me see. I don't think there's on the expert. Let's see. Let's look at this. Minimum trading days. I don't have to look that up. We'll see. Didn't quite come back and get us here. I probably should know this stuff before before I have an account with them. Experts, 5 contracts, profit target $4,000. We already did that. End of day drawdown. Once you're funded, no max daily loss. To the moon here without me. This thing is going to the moon without me, guys. We have a high. We have a low. All right, crypto. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you watching as always. Appreciate you watching. Pushing back above the 900s here. I told you be ready to click buy. You're not lying there, Lord. Yeah, you had a 3-minute fair value gap there. It didn't quite. I mean, I guess if you got in on the 3-minute, it was you would have got stopped. But on that 5-minute, not stopped. Get Walter to have the summit. Everyone would be better off. Walter, Jeff Dunham. This thing's just going to the moon here. Going straight to the moon. To the moon! All right, give me the 14s. Boom. All right, this zone here is one from earlier. Come on. Oh, you, come on. Don't be dirty to me. Do not be dirty to me. All right, go, go, go. Up, 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 up. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Come on, buyers. Let's go. One more push. One more push. One more push. Let's go. One more push. Come on. Come on now. Lightsaber. Boom. Back to even, guys. Back to even on that account. All right. Lord already told us to click buy. That fair value, yeah, that fair value gap entry was fire there. Walter is buying. Who's ordering their Lambo tomorrow? All right. Yeah, needed to give it to me. That's right. 6 NQ contracts are paying like for like 3 months. All right, let's see what's going on here. Guys, we're back to even on these 5. Well, aside from commission. Aside from commission. So these 50s are back in there in the greens. So we're now just red on these. These 5 down 425 on 4 of them. But we're green on the top steps. What are we green on the top steps? 190 on 7 top steps. And over here, I took another. We passed a Bulenox account, $3,270 one day. One day. The chart is 15 seconds that we're using right here. 15 seconds. I mean, do we dare take another long? We still haven't made it to our zone yet. So if it breaks this high, we'll take a long. VWAP up there at the 28s. I wanted that to be one tick lower. Oh, I guess it's still putting it there. Just close your position. Can't be too greedy in those days. All right, cool. Congratulations. Excelente. Great trade. Way to call it. Good job calling it. One tick. If this runs to the profit without me, then I'm going to take it off. I've had this happen like too many times where it one ticks me and then runs to the profit, comes back, tags me in, gives me a loss. What was your payday? Oh. Adrenaline is sky high. So if it runs through the profit here, I'm going to take this off. Thinking of putting on like 6 contracts right here. for Lord George. Come on, do me good here. Do me good. About to be tagged in here, maybe. Seeing an awful lot of red over here on the wide. I don't know if I love that. Good job, Lord George. Good job. Good job. Lord George, a.k.a. Master George. Master. Tagged in. Go to the highs. Go to the moon. Oh. Well, that's not what I said to do. That's not what I said to do. Green, green, green. Go, go, go. Oh, come on. Let's go. Push up. Ugh. Push up so we can put these accounts away. It'll be nice. All right, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. The little train that could. You better not one tick me right here. If this thing pulls back. It did this earlier, guys. It one ticked me and stopped me out for a full loss. It's not happening again. I'm not letting it happen again. You better just get right through there. Get right through there. Come on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1925. All right, let's put the stop loss where it's supposed to be. Probably not going to matter because if it one ticks through there, then I would be at my profit. What sides it take first? Oh, room beats. I moved the stop. What was I thinking? It did that to me earlier. That's what I'm saying. Like it did that earlier today. Literally it actually touched my profit and went back and stopped me out. That nothing makes me more mad when it does that. It's actually one tick above there. Should be 24.25 right there. Oh gosh, there it is. Would have got filled. Oh gosh, feels bad. The opposite of the moon would be, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I'm not sure. Oh, gosh. Why did I move the stop? Oh, you did some DD for tomorrow? All right, share with us. I cannot believe I did that. I've mismanaged these trades all day. I feel like. I mean, I haven't done a horrible job, but I feel like I should be in profit a good bit today, and I'm pretty much. I mean, we're even on these 5, right? We're even on these 5. I'm up on one of them. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm happy to be even at least on those. But then we're down on these. Not that one, but 17 through. Down 8, 3, 4, 3, 4, and 4. And then we're green on the other ones. I just feel like I could have easily been green a lot more. So 7 accounts at 190. 5 accounts at 15. And then 4 accounts at negative 425, and one account at negative 325. Express funded account at 191. Yeah. I use Quantire for a while now. I've noticed that when I take profit, places a bit above the limit order I point. Yeah, you're right. It wants to go to the like the closest candle for whatever reason when you drop something. So you can see, like, I mean, it's good because, like, if I drop it here, like, say I drop it here, well, I didn't even do it there. Oh, well, this is just a line. If I'm dropping an order, I don't know. Sometimes it, oh, we don't want to go long there. But yeah, it feels like it moves. Oh man, I'm so mad at myself. I just got to move on. There's nothing I can do about it. We got to move on. All right, guys, I got to go pick my kids up. I do have my kids today. I'll be back at about 3:15 if you guys want to hang out. So I'll be back at 3:15. We'll stream into the end of the day if you want to hang out. So we're going to zoom down here. 3:15. All right. So I'm going to run get my kids, and I'll be back, guys. If you're not subscribed, subscribe and hang out. Thanks. We're back. We are back. Whew. It's kind of going sideways, huh, since we left. Kid Poker done for the day. All right, see you tomorrow. Predator, have a good day. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 13 trades, 9 wins, 1 loss, 1 break even. That's perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see here. Kind of ranging here. Let's see what we got. What account are we on? We're not on this one. I know that. Should be on these. Actually, I think I am going to switch over to account number 18, though, just by itself. As it has $100 in less in profit than the others, or $100 less in drawdown. So, we can trade that one. And hopefully maybe we can bring that one back to life here. So we had a low. We had a high. We swept that high. Ooh, this is a short setup. A low. All right, low, high. This is a short setup here, but we could also use this leg if it breaks it. It did. So we could fib to there. So we had a low, broke that swing low. This high broke that swing high. Made another one, and then went lower. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See if it tags us in here. Trading back into that fair value gap there on the 15-minute chart. Traded into that earlier, went down to the 77s, traded all the way back up to the 928. Nice little 50 handle run out of that 15-minute fair value gap there. Didn't quite get back to that higher fair value gap. So that's short order sitting here. Actually, 95. Okay. I don't expect this to come back to here. It might. Still feel okay about it since we broke through it here. The first we broke through it here too, though. First time didn't stick. Pushed back into the 10s, which we like. Pushed back into the 9s. This is kind of choppy. Just trying to see here. And now it broke this low, which would even be a wider range. This thing is just in sell mode here. Sellers coming in heavy there on the WADA. Heavy sellers on the WADA. Let's check this one out here. We weren't here for this one, but let's see if it paid. Broke the low here on this candle. Never pushed back into the 30. Nope. So that one just went unmitigated. Pretty much be the same entry that we have here. If you guys haven't already, holy cow, this thing is just going without us. If you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. 925. So basically it bounced. It hit the VWAP there. Trying to push up into that 15-minute gap. Rejected off the VWAP. Right there. So a straight VWAP rejection there. Now it's in sell mode. Just zooming out to make sure it didn't run any kind of liquidity. I mean, doesn't seem like it. We'll see if we get the reaction we're looking for off this zone here. If you fib this leg, it's kind of at the 50% mark anyway. Got some liquidity resting under the 78s there, just below that pivot. And don't ask me what that 75 line is. I have no idea. No idea. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. It's a high probability. Let's see what kind of reaction we get. Like I said, I kind of like the look of this. It's kind of at about the 50% mark of this entire leg. If we fib the entire leg, yeah, we're right at the 50%. So theoretically, I could just put my stop at this swing high here and target the swing low. We could. Maybe we do that. We shall see. Can we get tagged in? We're tagged in. Now the question is, do we move? Do we just take the 5 if we can get it? Or do we move our stop if this thing starts to push up and look for more profits? More risk, but maybe more profits. I guess we'll just take the 5 if it gives it to us. If it bounces up above, we might move our stop up to here and target the lows. But if it gives us the 5, we'll just take it. I moved that and everything blinked on my screen. So for right now, we're going to target the 5. But like I said, if this thing starts to move up, then we may move it to the swing high here. and target the swing lows. It's a possibility on this move here. All right, looks like that's what we're doing. What are we risking here? 97.14. Yeah, it's almost $300, so we'll kind of hurt on this account if it gets stopped out, but let's see what happens. I want to see the sellers come through here and make this proper B2C leg down here. It's watching the WADA. Buyers are kind of trailing off a little bit here. Got to see those buyers continue to trail down and see some red start popping through here. Of course, this could just blast right through here and be one of those V shapes. It's kind of what it looks like, right? Saw a little red on the WADA there for a moment. Need the sellers to pop right on in here. Get this thing back below the whole number there. Start to sell down. Idea here is A leg down, B leg up, C leg down. That's the idea. If the buyers pop in here strong, I'll kill it before it hits the stop. Don't want to dig too deep of a hole here. There's one red candle on the WADA. We need it to be followed by about 20 more red candles on the WADA. And there's comes on a green one. So just failing to get the sellers to pop in here. Still failing to get the sellers to pop in so far. Trying to be patient with it. Trying to show some patience. Really about at my limit for the loss for the day. I don't like for it to be $600-700, but we're right there at $530. All right, it's going to take it off right there. This thing looks like it's going to run, so may pay for that, but we'll see. May pay for it. I don't think we will, but you never know. One never knows. All right, now the question is, do we just put this account away for the day? Probably. It's down about $43 under the starting account balance there. That one's down a little more. I don't think we're trading that one. These are all right back kind of where we started at. It's not a great day on those accounts. Not a great day. We're up around $100 on that one, $10. Let's see which one of these has the lowest balance. $391, $117, $423. All right, so we'll take this one that's $117, number 55. We'll see if we take a couple of trades on that one. Just switching through some accounts here, guys. Put in a proper double top there at the 1150s. Let's zoom in here. Hi, okay, we got a long setup here. Oops. If it breaks through the high here, if it breaks through the 1150 area, that would be a long. As we have a high. Well, we'll explain it in a second. Let's make sure we get the order on. And we may take two there. We're going to take two. I like the setup for this push higher. $338. This will likely be the last trade that we take on this strategy. Win or lose. Wow. Just a rough day, guys. Just a rough day. You're going to have days like that, I guess. Three drive pattern on the 1 minute. Should go higher if it plays out. Yeah, I kind of thought it was going to go higher too, and it just, I mean, this was a very small one, let's be fair, but still, you had a high, you had a low. So we swept this low. So we won't really be in, we'll trade this now kind of as our own. Yeah, that's the thing, Juker. We've now got 12 winners and 13 losers, and we had 5 trades that we didn't take that were all winners. So rough day. Just don't want to dig the hole too deep. I do think I'm going to size up on my next entry, but it's going to be a discretionary entry. It's not going to be based on this strategy. So yeah, maybe not 5. Maybe we just go 3. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. So we're still, this is a nice A leg up there. So the ABC kind of failed. I guess that was just kind of a liquidity grab. All right, watching the WADA here. VWAP up at the 925s there on the NAS. Well, we had some decent days on some of the accounts, and in some of the other accounts, not so much. So, got to take the good with the bad, though. Some days when you copy trade, you're going to be all green. Some days when you don't, you won't. Yesterday, we didn't copy trade on one account, and we kind of did an undertaker on it. We took it from negative $600 to up like $900. We probably should have been copy trading that whole time. I need to force myself to do that instead of putting the accounts away quickly. Seems like on days where it makes sense. So ES pushed above the VWAP there, now kind of pulling back. We'll be trying to request your payout from Topstep tomorrow. Nice. Should be pretty smooth. I didn't have any problems with it. I would, if you request it before 10 a.m. Juker, then if you can, then they usually approve it the first day, and then yeah, they'll process it pretty quickly there. Should be a day or so to get your funds. Yeah, they're pretty fast. That is one of the advantages of Topstep. The payouts are fast. All right, it may take a long here if this buyers pop in. Let's just watch. Going to take a long. Going to move my stop down. Oh. Obviously not going to let it hit that low, but buyers popped in just for a second. I didn't wait for the second green candle to come in, which I normally do. So might pay for that. There comes another one. I think we can get this pushed through the 12s. Should be able to if the buyers pop in here. Just kind of watching the WADA. That's not buyers. Yeah, that's not what we want to see. Trying to give it a moment, but can't give it too many moments. And there you go. Put that one right with the other ones. That's kind of what I didn't want to do. I don't really want to be digging holes on these accounts. So sizing up there, probably not smart. Probably not smart. Kind of thought it was going to go there. It just didn't. Oh. Well, are we just going to sell into the end of the day? ES losing the VWAP there all the way back to the 21s. Just watching the WADA here. See if we can get the sellers to pop through here. Couldn't get the buyers to come through when I was long. Probably won't be able to get the sellers to come through now that I'm short. ES back to the 21s here. I want to see that ES get back into the 18 area. Come on. I really have too short of a stop here. I shouldn't move it, but not going to. Stop is really too tight. All right, come on, sellers. Push this thing on down into the 90 drama. Push it on down. ES pulling back down to the 21s, 20. Punished. That's what I deserve for doing that. That's what we deserve. Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it there. Not really no reason for me to continue to trade the rest of the day. Let's go ahead and mark down these two losers. Winning percentage today took a hit. But we'll be back live for the London session, 3 a.m. And back live tomorrow, see if we can't get a bounce back day. Appreciate you guys watching. If you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We'll see you guys next time.